잘 만들었다곤 하더라고.
막 싸우는 게임은 아닐 것 같기도 하고 그
이거
대충
그런 게임
설명.
아니야? 어드벤처 게임일걸?
음,
음. 뭐 별건 없는데. 프레임은 뭐 60 고정인가?
Hey, you're alive. When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, a phone, maybe. I hope you don't mind. But all I found was some loose change. So, wanna tell me who you are?
채형? 이게 여자야?
Well, it's nice to meet you. And I'm
미국에도
sorry to pry,
김신우
but
있다.
any idea why you were floating down the river? What's the last thing you remember? Really? You know what? Don't answer that. I don't think I want to know. Oh, come on. In your state, I could drop you on your butt and drag you right back into that river if I wanted to. Look, you've just been through a trauma, so I'm gonna forget you said that. But you owe me, and I need a favor. There are some ruins just behind you. Roman, I think. I need you to go in there and see if you can find a guy named Alfred.
그럴 수도.
He went in there a few hours ago, and he hasn't come out. I've been freaking out, wondering if he's trapped or injured or worse. I would have gone in after him, but he made me promise to stay here, no matter what.
그럼 나는 가도
There's no
되냐?
way I'm leaving without him. So I'm just kind of stuck
지금-
here, waiting. I need
아니
what I
네
need.
지갑도
I
못
was
뺐을
hoping
정도로 지금 뭘
you wouldn't mind going in there to find
개판이
him.
됐는데 지금
If you
나를
can do
보낸다고?
that, I can get both of you back to civilization in my boat. Please? Oh, of course. Sorry, I don't mean to be pushy. I just... What do you want to know? Oh, there's not much to tell. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Know what I mean? Oh, I'd rather not say if it's all the same to you. All right, fine. Sorry if I sounded cagey, it's just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen. Yeah, something like that. But right now, I have bigger problems, like finding Al.
외국 밈 중에 카렌이란 밈이지. 약간 맘충에 가까운.
He's the guy who washed up on the riverbank not long
어?
before
아니
you did.
그냥 소리
I thought
지르는
maybe you two knew each other.
약간 아줌마들
I guess
밈으로
not.
올라오면은 다
But
카렌이라고.
maybe the two of you can piece together what you're doing here. In any case, you'll like him, I'm sure. Once you find him, that is. You really don't remember? We're in Italy. This river is the Tiber. Not much, really. But imagine what you might find in there. Priceless ancient artifacts. Al...
왜 온 거야 여기? 왜 왔다 그랬지?
Oh, there's
보지도 않았네.
not... Oh. You really... Not much. He's the guy, but maybe, and any... What am I? An idiot? Great.
거절하면 어떻게 되는?
Are you serious? I just saved your life, and you can't do this one little
작은
thing for
부탁?
me.
네가
What
가
kind of
임마.
an ungra- Ugh. Look, if you won't do it for me, do it for yourself.
아니 안 궁금한데?
You
나
wanna know
빨리
what
안전한
you're
곳으로
doing,
가고 싶은데.
right?
아 이런 씨.
My hero. The entrance is just past those columns behind you. Oh, and he left this here. But I think you'll need it more than I will.
어우 잠깐만. 뭐? 그냥 주먹으로 패도 될 것 같은데. 그래서 그렇게 자신만만했던 건가?
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground.
그 다음을 읽어줘. 현지가 저게 끝이야?
Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place." Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time? Could people have survived down there, against the odds? It seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this an invitation, or a warning. Al Worth.
아니 뭐 하는데 여기 올라가 있다가 황금이 된 건데? 저긴 왜 올라가 있던 거야? 저주래잖아 저주. 이건 역병은 아닐걸? 왜냐면은 폼페이처럼 일순간에 사람들이 다 굳어버렸으니까.
Whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, you'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. And here there are only two options. Death, and that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right. And I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now. And find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
그럼 저기서 떨어진 이상 못 돌아간다는 거 아니야? 저기로도 못 나간다는 거지. 그러니까 자살해라라고 써 있는 거잖아. 여기 이 문 들어가느니 그냥 나처럼 자살해라 써 있는 거지. 대화 시스템 이런 게 좀 스카이림 느낌 나네.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
로마인이 왜 영어를 쓰죠? 어차피 이거 계속 반복해야 될 것 같으니까.
No idea what you're talking about. Oh, wait. Are you a bit, you know, not right in the head? That's all right, friend. Everyone's welcome here. We sort of lose track of the date down here, but it feels like the beginning of spring to me, so I'd say early March?
몇 년이냐고.
It's 817 AUC. Sorry, you look confused. 817 years since the founding of Rome. Which part of the empire are you from exactly? Hey, not so loud. Just saying that name could land you in trouble here. If you haven't heard, his cultists burned down half of Rome last year. Horrible business. I heard Nero executed some of them, but a lot of people are still angry with them, even down here. So, if you're one of them, keep it to yourself. But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here, but you seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So, let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine. Not laws, law. There's just one, the Golden Rule, and the punishment for breaking it's, well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then,
누군데?
you coming? Follow me. When I first arrived, I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But, as you can see, we've got a nice little community now. Only 23 of us at the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your handsome new friend, Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking him to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks
뭐야,
at
벌써
my
죽은
bar
사람도
for
있네.
free tonight.
Politics. I'd stay clear of it and her, if I were you. She's... it's not my place to say. Down on your right is our farm, where I grow all the food you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. Huh. That one usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
Don't mind Livia. She means well. She's just been in a bad place since... Well, you know, I don't know what happened to her. Up here on your right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo. Most of us have almost nothing, just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since. And this central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live, so don't expect a warm welcome.
Galerius, you're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go. Now.
You'd better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy. Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please. Follow me. The only thing you really need to understand right now is the Golden Rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way. When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among hundreds. They just divided us into groups of 10, made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9. Didn't matter whether he'd done anything wrong.
Another one fresh out of the baths, I
One
take
of us
it.
in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective.
뭔 개소리야 이게?
Call it decimation. If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the Golden Rule is exactly.
아니 반동분자는 연대 책임을 하면 안 되는 거 아니야?
Who's up these stairs?
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want? I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that? Really? I'd never have noticed, what with your flawless accent, appropriate attire, and impressive mastery of our customs. Now, remind me, why are we having this conversation? Ugh, what is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone. I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the Harpies? It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed happy. In love. We went into our rooms, I went to sleep, and when I woke up, she was gone. That's it. I think so, yes. But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret, even from me. Because our father had plans to marry her off, eventually, and even a rumor about her attachment to some mystery man might have ruined those plans.
아무도 여기서 못 나간다면서 용케도 계급 같은 게 다 유지가 되네.
I don't know, but it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come forward. That might speak to a guilty conscience. All I know is, whoever he is, he's still here in the city. Why? Because I'm on this couch and not pacing about the villa, wasting energy? I hope you're not insinuating I'm somehow pleased with her disappearance. Ugh, you're awful. Get out of my villa and never speak to me again. Do I need to ask Horatius to escort you out of here? Get out, you horrid barbarian!
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name? A curious name to match a curious accent. But I digress. Something about your demeanor gives me the urge to caution you against doing anything, shall we say, unlawful while you're here. Is that understood? Now, you're probably
죄 지으면 이 마을 사람들 다 황금 된다는
I'll
거지.
get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains many hundreds of years ago. Indeed. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months. 22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin? Nor could I until I came here. But the reason for this miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can gather, breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away. An intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate about that in our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide? As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries. I'm glad you agree. The key things to remember are that we have laws forbidding treason and blasphemy, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson and so on. I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist.
그게 확실한 것도 아닌 거지.
Blasphemous and treasonous lies.
그냥 그렇게 합의한 것뿐이지.
I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you. You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. It's said to open a doorway in time, so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in our time, do you? 2,000 years? That is unfathomable. Please, tell me, in your time, what did you see? what had become of us, of this city. Lie all you want, but I see the truth in your eyes. All I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to
그냥 거짓말을 하는 것 자체는 괜찮구나.
I stumbled across instructions. I have to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that
이
means
마을에
more
대해서
food, or in some cases, a live animal. In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual. I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future?
못 들었어.
I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you? Well, I suppose that's all I can ask for. All I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I have to recite a prayer, and of course, well. You see, in my search for a way to save my people, it said to open a doorway in time so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of 2,000, please, I have imagined it.
그럼 뭐 잠만. 이런 씨. 디코를 끄고 있었잖아. 그러니까 저 문을 열려면 의식을 열어야 되는데 얘가 의식에 대해서 희생을 하는 건데 그럼 황금률을 좆됐다 했을 때 희생을 해야 되는 거 아니야? 의식을 해야 되는 거 아니야? 근데 좆됐다 했을 때 대응할 시간이 있다는 건가 그럼?
그렇게 해서
Well, I believe
의식이 사람 하나를 바쳐야
go
되는
around asking people questions.
자기 스스로를 바친 것 같아. 그 차원문을 열려고.
As for me, well, it pains me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even
사람은
remain
그래도
magistrate
나름대로 노력을 했네.
today's election. The people here would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot. Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore? What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes. Ah, so you know about that already. It's a devastating loss, of course, but that was over 3 weeks ago, and whatever happened to her, it didn't break the Golden Rule, so I don't think it's connected with our imminent demise. Still, if you happen to find... You mean you couldn't speak Latin before you arrived here? How strange. But the gods are active here, and their temples and shrines. Perhaps when Proserpina brought you... Indeed. Ah, good. So, wonderful. Now, I need you to investigate the city. Talk to... I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and figure out who the... Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting... I heard wailing.
이제 그러니까
Whatever are you wearing?
이 새끼 해킹 받네.
Do
말
I
걸어서
need to ask?
꼴밖에 안 돼. 오씨 뭐야? 어이?
이런 처음부터인가?
이런 미래 받아들일 수 없어.
아니 뭐야? 낙댐이 있잖아.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Hey Horatius, how's it feel knowing your man's doomed to lose the election today?
검투사도 있어?
If you're trying to goad me into an argument, it won't work. I'm stoic, remember?
If the old man couldn't even keep his own daughter safe, how can anyone trust him to keep us safe, eh?
Why do
도망가던 양반 아니야?
you lot had something to do with Scintilla's disappearance?
That's it. Blame everyone but yourself.
If I find out you did something to that poor sweet girl, not even the Golden Rule is gonna protect you.
키오스가 저 병사야?
As if I'd
자.
be afraid of you, little man. What were you two talking about? Don't play dumb. I saw you. What's he offering you? A spit of a fauna career. We've lined up all the votes we need already. Mark my words, Malleolus is going to be magistrate by the end of the day. And if I tell him you've sided with that feeble old has-been, that you've been trying to undermine his hard-won victory, you'll have picked the wrong patron. Got it? Good, then stay out of it. Nobody likes Caput Murday foreigners interfering in an election.
뭔데? 아 이쪽이라고?
Arve. A new face. Arve, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
불금이 좀 큰 것 같은데.
See you again soon. Arve again. Did you find what you need? Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where
Keep
you're
an eye out
from.
for Scintilla, would you?
I suppose it's quite charming in its own way. Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?" The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would already know how to address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity rather more indirectly. But to be honest, I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So, let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like. It'll be a refreshing change. You know, I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you and Karen, you say? And nothing ab- Why is that? As you wish, but... I apologize. Have you... I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they... Good. I just... don't... Up until a few weeks ago, she was always so chatty. And then she withdrew, stopped work, but she just looked at us with this haunted stare. Look, it could be unrelated, but there is a small chance. I just... Thank you. Now, go and follow the thread of truth.
그 할머니 황금상이 있었었냐?
Come back to me.
응? 그건 모르지.
할머니
보면서
모양의
지나와서 몰라.
황금상이 있었어.
Keeping an eye on things, Horatius?
As always, priestess.
Any news about Scintilla, Navia, or Kabash?
No sign of any of them, I'm afraid. But we do have a newcomer. strangely dressed fella. Funny accent, too.
A traveler from a faraway land, then?
Seems that way.
Then let's make sure he feels welcome, shall we?
Of course, priestess.
근데 이렇게 사람들을 여기다가 황금으로 그 굳이 위쪽에다 장식을 해놓는 거 보면 얘네들도 사이코 아닐까?
이제 보고 적절히 처신해라 이거지.
Welcome to my
아니, 근데-
humble store. Greetings, I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sharp leather boots in place of sandals, trousers with I have traveled this and never had. Then you are an explorer, like me. We will have much time. That, my friend, is quite the... I do not enjoy the thought of another... Nothing comes to my mind, my friend. Ah, yes. The many shall suffer. Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was... When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish Hades, the
라고 하면
guilty
약간
one.
로마인은 다른
Instead,
로마식으로
she
말하는
changed the climate of Earth, so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands, until at last... So yes, we know this room. This has always... If we are to survive, I say we must each heed the simple wisdom of Thales of... Avoid doing what you would... It does, doesn't it? For even if 90... Sadly, no matter how well we protect... But on... For all their grim and haunting poses, these gold...
유쾌하네.
흥성이 건 좋긴
My
한데요.
story?
그거
How kind of you to
기체거든요.
ask. You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of...
옛날에 원피스에서
I
그거
tell you,
생각난다.
it
그
is
빌라
precisely
인형들 때.
because of the golden rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best. I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here... Oh, if we all end up as golden statues for future generations to mark...
이 새끼도 정상은 아닌 것 같은데.
A good
그래,
question.
이왕 죽을
A very
거면
good
멋있게
question
죽겠다
indeed.
이거 아니야.
And I would be happy to take...
자식.
I
섭섭한 건
remember I had just been to Rome to say I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, and we began making... Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange... This time, I remember people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as time. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by...
그냥
Indeed. I'm lucky I was carrying a little extra... In any case, it seemed I went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and this...
어디서 많이 본
Anything you... I hope that...
다 같은 패턴으로 온 거 아니야?
그러니까 다 잡혀. 야쟤 말고 또 밖에서 들어온 사람 누구 있는지 찾아보자.
여기 다 밖에서 들어온 사람들 아니야?
A new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community. My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil. You arrived on a sad day, friend. What with Julia's death? Well, I'm an architect. Or help out with repairs and... But you probably don't want... Oh, I'm glad you asked. Some of these shrines, they're constructed hundred, but there's one thing that puzzles. Well, yes, or it could mean that there were Greeks living and worshipping here before the Romans arrived. Which begs the in who really built this place? And if only there was a... Gladly. Personally, they're an ingenious feat of Roman engineering. It's funneled below the palace and into a cistern, and the rest is funneled to the shrine of Proserpina.
그럼 그리스 시절은
That
아닐
fills
거
the
아니야.
lake and allows us to fish and farm. Hey, not so loud. I'm not saying it's impossible. But you mean the Great Temple? This one, given the way it's positioned so prominently, looking, unfortunately, you see, usually a temple there's an obelisk out the front. And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than so we're all left wondering. Unless some... Of course.
신인지도 알 수가 없는 거야? 그리스 신은 사실상 검색하면 어떤 성격인지 대충 찾을 수 있어. 근데 이런 미친 짓거리를 하는 거면 솔직히 말해서 걔한 놈밖에 없어. 클래식.
Oh, I just mean I grew up in the Batavi tribe. They weren't nearly as tolerant.
디오니소스인가?
Some people say it's divine, the work of a god, but I'm not so sure. It's just, I mean, once you've been here long enough, you'll notice, which means one of two things. Either you don't know, and I'm pretty sure. Fair enough. Oh, it means someone thinks I'm a sinner, and that I'm going... Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my...
그리고 로마 거기서도 있었다니까. 무슨 부대.
Nothing gets by you, huh? Sorry, that was... And when you grow up in the north, as I did, in this... I saw enough friends killed or driven, so I hid who I was. But that kind of fear eats away. Needless to say, since I'm now living on... My openness didn't... In any case, the wrong... Or at least I... It's not just graffiti. The strange thing... I've never really been interested in any of the many. If I had to guess... Strange bunch. They insist there's only one god, and that he considers mine. If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. All I know is, if these threats keep escalating... What? I'm glad you arrived when you did. Someone who lives or works in the forest. But if you find them, please come back and...
일단 수로로 도망갈 수도 있고.
Welcome to my humble store.
그렇게 쉽진 않을 것 같아.
Hello again, my... This is troubling, is it not? But my young friend Fabia confided... I hope...
여기 힌트가 그냥 대놓고 나오네. 어디로 가야 되는지. 서브퀘가 꽤 많겠다.
서브퀘가 아니라 다 그건 것 같은데? 단서 찾는 과정인 것 같은데? 파비아가 누군데?
Give me a moment. Sorry I'm such a mess. I just lost a... No, now it's fine. She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at them, and I knew Decius had some at his... That'll be 1,000 denarii. There was no way I could afford that.
데시우스가 누구더라?
Then that toad shrugs and says anywhere else I'd just pay a thug to... So all I could do, and now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the
뱀의
golden
잔인한
rule,
검은 눈길.
or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her... Well, unless you have... Get me that silphium resin. I'm going to have an... I don't care how you get... I swear to the gods below, not even the... Well, come back if you get sick or in...
확실한 건 죄를 지으면 황금률이 발생한다는 건 아닌 건 알겠다. 죄랑은 상관이 없어.
적용되고 막 그런 건 아닌 것 같아.
일단 죄랑은 상관이 없는데.
아니면 여기서 뭐 생각하는 그 황금률을 뭔가 의지가 있다면 걔가 생각하는 죄의 기준이 아닌 걸 수도 있지. 여기 데시우스.
Terrible shame what happened to you. Certainly. That's hardly my concern. Very well. Perhaps I can interest you in... You mean, how did I end up... All right. Well, you see, I'm in the business of procuring mostly sculptures, vases. Had myself a nice little shop in Rome, just off the Forum. Lots of foot traffic and close to the docks. Good place to be when the fires broke out. See, about 7 months ago, half of Rome caught on fire. Everyone... So I gather my coins and some priceless vases in all the way down to the river. I'm elbowing, but to my surprise, we make it. And I see this barge loading, where the captain's happy to take my coin. So I stop. No, too heavy.
The cart or the girl? Of course I
그래를
chose the
골랐겠지.
cart. I mean, I can always buy a new slave girl if I still have my money.
그때는 뭐
So I put my hand in the
재산이었으니까.
cart, and I guess she realised what was happening because, and in one swift motion, she topples the whole bloody thing into the. No, I dived in after it, of course. Aren't you? Only, I guess I must. When I came to, I.
뭔가 여자랑 항상 관련이 있네.
뭐가? 데시우스가?
아니 여기 끌려온 게
그러면 그 여행하다가 온 사람도 여자랑 관련 있는 거야? 그 그리스
그 사람은 나랑 똑같은 적이었잖아. 모닥불에서 어떤 여자가 장작 가져와 달라 그래가지고 여기 들어왔다가 못 나간 거잖아.
정당한 대가는 아니지 않아? 솔직히 말해서 이 시대상이면 그 재산인데.
그렇지는 않을 것 같은데. 왜냐면은 로마 때는 노예가 재산인 건 제국주의 시대고 이때는 그런 느낌이 아니었거든.
로마
노예들도
제국에서-
군복무 끝나고 뭐 그러면은 시민이 될 수 있었던 시대니까 사람 취급은 해줬다 이거지.
I couldn't agree more. I mean, sure, I'd lost a few thousand denarii, but I've already made it back, and this place is a veritable treasure trove. Look around you. There must be more. I'm afraid not.
황금을
If you're
먹지도
desperate, I
못하는데
did
이
hear
안에서
there's already
어떻게
a deal at
하냐?
the Some people here are a little Oh yeah, got. It's terrible for inflation, is what it is. There's so much gold just lying around. Of course, I have an idea for generating. I've scoured this city from top to bottom. Oh well. Thank you. I don't, I'm afraid. But she was headed to the. Malleolus. I mean. Certainly. Very well.
아이 뭐야? 뭐하냐?
Help! You have to do something. A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule. None
그건
of
네
us
생각이.
do. The magistrate made us throw them all
헐?
into the chasm. You'll just have... Thank you. I have... What? Ugh.
뭐야?
The shrine!
에?
껐는데?
갑자기?
Hello.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus, otherwise known as Quinctius. Do you know where
녀석아
he
아니라
is?
중간 이름만 말했잖아.
I'm not sure I believe that, so allow me to explain something to you. I am here with orders from Emperor Nero himself to find and
퀸크티우스가
execute the cultist
그거네.
Quinctius for terrible
예수
crimes against
믿는
the
친구네.
Empire.
기독교?
So, if you tell me the truth, I will allow you to live. But if you... Is that understood? You are not off to a good... Thank you. Now tell me. A small community. I was told Quinctius was a cultist, but I never thought he'd be foolish enough to... Oh, don't play coy with me. I don't care if you're worshipping Bacchus, always sneaking off to... The Emperor may have tolerated... You say that, but... So you admit. Threatening me, that sounds and I saw the inscription saying, the many... a distinction without a difference. You've clear... Now tell me... You lot of practice... Yes, yes. It's all clear to me now. What baffles me, however, Very well. Here's what I know. He's a 40 to 50-year-old man. The Emperor says he... All I know, This is your last...
솔직히 범인이 누군지는 중요하지 않아. 일단 잡으면 되니까.
As a matter of fact, once I'm done with you, and I can...
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
아, 이러면 다시 처음으로 되돌아가는 건가 봐.
아, 이게 화살이 그건데? 화살을 맞아야 이런 애들이 황금으로 변한 애들이 일어나가지고 뭐야? 이씨, 어떻게 살았냐? 아, 이렇게 돌아갔다가 다시 시작하는 거네.
당시 그리스겠지.
아, 근데 체력 회복이 안 된다고?
이건 시간 지나면 되지 않겠어?
Oh, and since you seem to...
뭐야 이게?
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake, and if it doesn't work, but don't... All right.
아니, 체력 회복은 시켜줘야지. 근데 이런 편리한 장치를 다 주는구만.
한번 되돌아오긴 해야 되는구나. 그리고 체력은 슬슬 차네.
아, 천천히 차는구나.
뭐야? 싸울 일도 없는데.
어씨, 낀 줄 알았네.
이긴 했었어.
Arve.
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
이제 말도 안 거네.
We're finally alone. We have? Wait, if I understand correct, I must have entrusted you with figuring out. Is that about?
깨지는 걸 막을 수 없었다고 해요.
Look, it's unfortunate, but all that now I. Of course. What is it? What? It looks like you'll have to ask. Good. Thank you.
뭐야, 필요한 걸 물어볼 수가 없잖아.
뭐 물어보려?
If you're snooping around in my possessions, you're wasting your time.
뭔 소리세요?
Whatever are you wearing?
그 걔 어딨나 물어볼라 했지. 예수 믿는 놈.
Fresh meat, huh?
퀸 뭐시기?
몰라. 5글자에 키역이 많이 들어간다는 거밖에 기억 안 난다.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
아.
석상이 얘기하는 게 맞네.
석상보다는 동상? 금상?
뭐 아이템 조사를 해야 되나?
그냥 할 수 있다는 거겠죠.
이거를 굳이 넣어놓은 이유가 있을 것 같은데.
왜 저것만 잡혀?
그러니까 저렇게 잡히는 데는 뭐야?
You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
이게 수존지도 몰랐는데.
Contrary little cap at murder, aren't you? Nobody's told you about Hannibal. So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? One day, a few said he could hear spirits wailing. Anyway, so I go down after and hunched over him was something that made my blood run cold. a creature. If it was a man, maybe. More like a Strix. Or some what any sane person would have done. Good idea.
갈 거야.
뭐가 있는지는 확인해야지.
어디서 많이 본 거 같지 않냐? 스카이림 같은데.
벗겨진 조각.
야 너. 아니 대화를 해 대화를.
대화 안 되는 것 같은데. 얘가 그 시체를 먹고 있었던 놈 아니야?
때려도 안 죽을 수도 있지 않을까?
나오진
어차피
못하.
죽어도 세이브로 오는데 뭐. 믿자야 본전이고. 야 지나서 가보자 그거는. 발차기 하면 스톱 먹게. 응 싫어 안 도와줄 거야. 이스트. 아
물에
뭐야?
빠뜨릴 수는 없네.
그러니까 디스이스 스파르타 갈길 수 있었는데.
그러면은 저 황금 안에서 이 안에서 계속 저런 식으로 살아있다는 거 아니야?
쟤 보면 그런 거 같긴 해.
센디아 데프라는 라틴어가 적혀있다.
가볼까? 야 잠깐만 그대로 키고 있어봐. 센 디아 이 아 뭐야 야 이 아씨 나 잘못해서 스포일러 볼 뻔했네 씨. 딱히 뭐 없나봐. 그 바로 이 게임 그거 내용 나오는 거 보니까 내가 니 같은 황금 해골들은 게임하면서 얼마나 많이 봤는데 내가 저 정도 해봤어 임마.
얻을 건 다 얻은 것 같기도 하고.
이쪽 길로 안 가봤다.
응? 어디 길로?
이 길 아 그냥 한 바퀴 도는 건가?
뭐야 이런 데가 있네. 화살통, 짓눌린 조각상. 뒤쪽에 동굴에서 수조로 들어가려다 쌓은 것으로 보인다. 뒤쪽에 동굴?
얘 물 어차피 못 건너잖아.
물 들어오던데? 불금도 아무 달라지는 게 없어서 뭐.
화살통밖에 못 챙긴 건가? 더 챙길 거 없나? 아 안 가본 데 있긴 해.
봐봐.
들어가 봐.
들어가는 게 아니라 얘를 올라와 보세요 아저씨.
너 벗기지 않았으면 안 아프지 않았을까?
못 오는데?
아, 니도 그러니까 내 카라 투명한 팔을 니도 써야지. 우리의 리치 사제들은 저런 고통 따위 아무것도 아니라고.
내 몸무게만 버텨준다면 타고 올라갈 수 있을 것 같다. 그럼 타고 올라가면 되잖아.
살을 빼야 된다 이 말이지. 그 아래는 뭐 없냐?
이거 올라가려고 하면은 다 황금 되나 본데. 딱 보니까 그러지 않냐? 왜 여기 이렇게 많은 황금들이 있을 이유가 없잖아.
뭐가 깨져서 내려온 걸 수도 있지. 저 밑에 그걸 팍팍 잘란 것 같아.
이게?
아니면 사람들이 여기다 버렸거나. 그래.
안전한 곳으로 부르는 데 손짓하는 인사하거나 항복하는 모습.
그래 누군가 버렸다는 게 차라리 말이 된다. 저걸 타고 올라가는 거였으면 다 같은 자세야.
위가 무너졌나봐. 이게 이 위쪽 상부 수로로 나가는 길이라 했잖아. 그래서 나가려다가 다 무너진 거지.
아 일로 와 했는데 와르르 하고.
저 위가 무너진 것 같은데. 아니면은 여기가 원래는 물로 안 차 있었고, 그렇다기엔 여기 절단면이 너무 깔끔한데. 그냥 위에서 떨어졌다고 보는 게 맞는 듯.
근데 기어 올라가려다가 그렇게 된 건 아닌 것 같아.
이러면 이제 얼마가 있는 거야? 391원? 아직도 1000원에는 못 미치네. 목욕탕 씨는 무조건인 것 같은데.
Are you daft?
그러네.
얘 뭐야, 말 걸고 무조건 절로 가네. 이거 어떡하지?
이거라. 그 와중에 어떻게든 그곳으로 오르려는 인간. 아니 아무도 못 봤어. 아무도 못 봤다고. 거의 똥간이 아니?
당장 내려놓는 게 좋겠다.
이게 현실적으로 죽은 모습이지.
한 번 싹 쓸었나봐. 그 다음에 다시 사람들이 잡혀온 거지. 그리고 얘네가 아직 다 약간 일종의 뭐야, 고개가 움직이지 않았냐?
원래 보고 있었던 거야? 아니 네가 바닥을 보고 다녀가지고 사실 얼굴이 잘 안 보이긴 했거든.
얘네가 일종의 영혼 같은 상태로 살아있는 것 같은데.
아까 눈에 불 켜지는 거 보면 그런 거 같아. 이런 거 좀 쓰러져 있으면 세워 좀 놔라.
활을 찾거라.
나비에야 같은데.
들어갈 방법을 찾아라. 여기가 그 신전 아니야?
누구를 숨기는지 모르는.
이 속삭임이 힌트야. 이렇게 속삭여주는 게 힌트네. 이 위에서 내려가야 되네.
아이씨 이거 얀데레 채널 왜 이렇게 개꿀잼이지?
뭐야 이거?
뭐 있었어?
돌을 밀고 있는 황금상이 있는데.
시지보스인가?
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia. Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a
이 사람도 좀
another
긍정적인.
stoic, perhaps. We've all been. I used to lay awake at night. I still don't have any of the answers. I'm afraid not. I don't put a lot of stock in. If that doesn't work, I hope. I'd like to think that, but on the other hand, and that's where I get stuck. If
마시긴 했네.
that's true, then sooner or later.
저런 게 여러 가지 의견이 있는 거 보.
Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from
기독교인이
around here.
잠깐 얘가 그럼
There was
그거
a
아닐까?
terrible fire in Rome last. Oh, thank you. Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning. I used to live in a lovely villa on the banks of the but long oh, much the same way as many of the others. We were among the fortunate ones with enough a scuffle broke out, and I woke up by...
여기가 진짜 스픽스강 같은 거 아닐까?
If you like. All right.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
뭐야?
Oh no. No. No, 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 no.
수 있어.
Pierce,
할
what
수
are
있어.
you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll
쓰려고
fall.
하는 건.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please, please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. Thank you.
Let me guess. You're going to let...
아니요. 제국의 법 잘 모르는데요.
I screwed up my life. I'll be stuck slave. I'm out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love.
잠시만요.
하지도
아니,
않는데. 아, 얘가 그 딸내미 그거네. 딸내미 내였나? 그거네. 그 판사 내였나?
아, 그 둘째 딸?
That was not your fault. There's
첫째
no way you
딸이었나?
could have given him
자녀일
what he
걸
wanted
아마.
moments after you arrived. Well,
맞아, 황금률이
I suppose it
많이 안
means I'll have to let everyone know what happened, and I'd best.
그러니까 이 의지를 가진 존재가 만약에 황금률을 조종하고 있다면 그 자기만의 정의가 있는 거라니까 이게. 사람 죽인 거 딱히 그거 아니었어. 근데 너한테 쏘면 바로 그거 됐었어.
뭐야 이거?
야, 여기 어디서 많이 본 거 같은데.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored.
야, 쟤안 죽었겠는데?
Elected your magistrate.
시체가 있지도 않은데?
Thank you. Thank you. I delighted.
피가 너무 정확히 떨어진 거 아니야? 어디 걸린 거 아니?
아, 그리고 여기 떨어졌으면은 알아야 될 거 아니야 사람들이. 아까 주변에 있는 애들은 알던데. 신전 무너졌을 때는. 막 옛날에는 주황색 당근이 아니었어?
진짜야? 아니면
Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above? That was...
야, 잠깐만. 얘 눈 양쪽이 다른데?
똑같은데?
한쪽 초록색, 한쪽 파란색이잖아.
아, 그러네?
I'm
야, 얘 아까 그 누가 짝눈인 사람 누구 뭐 있지
my
않았니?
victory speech for the election. I'm glad you asked. These good people have... By declaring there's no such thing... Wait. The person making a claim bear... Nonsense. There's no...
죽긴 죽었는데요.
I disagree. I'll be guided by... What? Oh. True, but that is simply... I'm afraid not. We're stuck... You mean the children... I trust through the...
확실히 안 봤으면 저 공포에 질리기에는 너무 황금창이 많다고 온 거부터 일단 의심해야 되는 거 아니야? 현실적으로 말이 안 되잖아. 황금창이 이렇게 많은 것도.
여기 빠지면 사는 거 아니야?
떨어지면 너 무조건 그냥 중간 가다가 죽는 처리 나오고.
막혀있네.
죽였어 그냥? 어떻게 올라감?
뭐야 올라갈
동굴이나
방법이
들어가
없나?
보자. 거의
얘 그냥
뒤쪽에
일정
동굴 있는 것 같아.
일정 높이 이하로 떨어지면 죽을 것 같은데. 그럴 줄 알았지. 그러면은 투표에서 떨어지게 하려면 아 뭐야?
There's a key just beside it.
고마워요.
그래서 떨어지게 하려면 황금률을 증명하거나 쟤의 의견을 완벽하게 반박해야 되니까 아니면 쟤에 대한 안 좋은 소문을 퍼뜨리거나 그것도 나쁘지 않지.
황금률을 증명을 할 수는 없지.
그럼 멸망이니까 사실. 아니면 쟤에 대한 나쁜 소문을 퍼뜨리거나 아니면 쟤의 약점을 잡아야 돼.
그냥 기독교인이라고 하면 될 것 같은데.
아 쟤가 그러니까 그것도 그중 하나잖아. 여튼 아까 대화하지 않았냐?
What now? Malleolus. I think it's gone on long. We've already lied. When Malleolus wins, her name's. Why? You want to see me f? Whatever.
얘는 충신이라 안 될 듯.
아유, 팔만 있었어도.
조각상들의 눈을 통해 본다. 조각상이 근처에 없으면 아무거나 해도 된다는 거네.
아, 그 뜻이었나?
Are they? And you... It must be It'll be between... Why do you... All of the male... There are some women who can vote. I can't allow... But if it's any consolation... By using whatever gift... I'm responsible... You can.
야, 너 하데스의
As I said...
약간의 도구만 있으면 하데스의 힘을 받아올 수 있지 않아?
As you...
너 화살 10발 이상 있잖아.
See you...
화를 얻으라고는 하는데.
그걸로 이제 반대자들을 다 쏴버리면.
Then Rufus, better watch your. Can't talk long. Got the families from Solucia on Tigris.
얘도 오드아이 아니야?
Province.
아니야, 얘 초록 양쪽 다 노간이야.
Even joined the legions. The 6th, the one they call Ironclads. Same way as. Because we're all. If you were. None of your business. If I did. I'll tell. Then you know what I'm talking
코로나?
about.
연도엔
I mean, all these
이거 얼마 안
people
됐어.
just bumble along like nothing's wrong. Well, we're one bad decision away from being wiped out. Seems like I'm the only one ready. I don't know. Of course, Malleolus. No.
아, 근데 그게 엄청나게 많이 평가에 좌우된다. 자기 딸을 잃어버렸다는 것 자체가. 야, 반대로 그러면 저 사람 딸을 잃어버려도 된다는 합당한 이유를 주면 되지 않을까?
원로원 의석을 산다고? 원로원 의석을
의자 말하는
살수
건
있어?
아니겠지 당연히?
전략의 여신
미네르바 어디서
미네르바.
많이 들어? 아테네 얘기인가?
아테네가 미네르바야? 너무 다른 거 아니야? 맞는 거 같기도 하고.
생긴 게 일단 그건데. 얘는 그리스의 전쟁신이라고 하잖아. 근데 지혜
마르스라는데.
그럼. 야, 미네르바가 원래 로마 신화 속의 여신인데 그리스 신화랑 융합되고 나서는 아테네랑 동일시대. 그러니까 좀 따로 있긴 있었나 봐. 또는 DC 코믹스에 등장하는 3대 치타.
My name's Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble and they...
썰한테 빚입니까? 아니다, 둘리 하는데 노둘리가 먼저 생각나긴 하네.
They said I did it. Yes.
한국어로 쓴 편지라니.
사라진 보물을 찾겠다는 망상에 사로잡혀 반사회적인 행동을 일삼았기 때문일세. 보호자 한니발이 사망하여 곤경에 처한 사실은 측은히 여기는 바이네만 자네가 찾는 보물은 존재하지 않아. 수조를 포함해 여러 곳 한니발이 누구더라? 한니발이 걔 아니야?
역사 속에 나오는 한니발은 아니겠지.
그 카르타고인 얘기한 거 보면은 그 수조에 들어간 사람이 한니발 아니야?
He said he gave me this key and made me promise to. All I remember is he said now nobody looks after me. Hannibal. Galerius already. What about the rules? Like Galerius? He's nice. I like. If you help make him magistrate, Hannibal said it was. Bye bye.
갈레리우스를 만들어? 잠깐만, 그럼 갈레리우스랑 얘기를 한번 해봐야겠다. 맨 처음에 얘기 거는 걔. 일단 거기로 가서 활을 얻어야 되는데. 목욕탕 가가지고.
근데 여기 일단 정치적으로는 갈레리우스가 엄청나게 불리한 상황이긴 한데 지금.
아니 그 갈레리우스가 아니야. 걔는 말 어쩌고고.
아이씨 그리스 놈들 이름 헷갈려가지고. 이제 말빨로 어떻게든 접근한 다음에 후드를 빼야.
티베리우스 퀸크티우스 크리스푸스.
얘 이름 제대로 몰라 애초에.
이름을 제대로 안 반대로 한 거.
이제 갔을 때 뭐야 안 돼?
알아서 죽일 것 같은데.
좀 활을 얻는 게 먼저잖아 근데.
활을 어떻게 얻을지는 아직은 모르겠고. 일단은 제가 죽일 거라고 생각하고 거기로 가자.
Interesting. Yes. What else? Keep asking people how Livia's fate weighs. It'll be what? I like the idea, but I know Galerius. It was only yesterday that he said to me he'd only ever run. So, I suppose if you'd like to see. So.
말레올리우스는 안타까운 사건으로 인해서 사퇴를 한다고 하는데 마음이 아프다고 하더라고요.
내가 문까지
정확히 말하면 그 심장 쪽이 아프다고 하더라고요. 그래서 암살자 어디 있어?
위였나?
The name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus? You go through me.
Then go through you, I shall.
하는 순간
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
뭔가 리트하게 될 것 같았어.
확실히 조각상이 얘가 이 조각상 옆에서 조각상이 없는 데서 해야 되네.
암살을?
죄를 지은 순간에 쟤는 황금으로 지 알아서 변한 건 봤거든?
너 죽일 땐 애초에 그게 있었냐?
뭐? 그러게 나 죽일 때는 쟤도 화살 맞아서 죽었나? 그 황금으로 변했나? 기억이 안 나네.
그건 화살 맞아 죽긴 했어.
그럼 화살
내 말
맞았나
주변에 황금탄이.
어차피 못 나가는데? 쟤 자살 어떻게 했냐? 자살을 여기서 한 거구나. 여기 근처에서 했나 보다.
Of course. I've bounced the idea, but from what I hear, Malio, and maybe that's not such a bad thing. And how could you know that? All right.
테리우스 친절하게 다 안내해주는 사람인데.
일단은 내 생각에 선거 열어서 제 기독교인이라고 얘기하고 그래야 될 것 같아. 암살자는 아닌 듯.
야 그러면 암살자가 아니라고?
암살자는 활 내가 뺏어야 될 것 같아. 말빨로. 아 그리고 아니다. 그 자살하는 친구 자살하게 둬야 돼. 왜냐면 내가 기독교인이라서 반대하면은 걔네 반대표 던질 거기 때문에. 일단 그렇게 해보자.
Well. All right. Well.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no, 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 no.
That's the.
What?
Why do you think I'm?
You're like, are you real? I see.
I'm out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no! Was it your fault? You just refused to help me with him. I'll have to let everyone know what happened, and I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
시체 정확히 어디로 떨어졌는지 구경 좀 해보자.
그러니까 시체가 뭐? 저 황금이 시체야?
아니지 않을까? 보러 다시 가볼래?
아니 진짜로 뭐지?
이거야?
이거라고?
이건 아니겠지.
거의 해골처럼 보이는데.
황금은 시체 아니야.
아니 시체가 사라졌어.
And now, I make this solemn promise to.
살자가 여기로 이렇게 올 수 있는 방법을 찾아야 돼.
아니 내 생각에는 암살자가 암살하면은 그걸 것 같아. 무조건
한테 걸린다고.
No more should you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe because the tyrant Sitius told you it wasn't forbidden.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little Sturkus? If I cop it... What now? He's not here. Dunno. The little Capet murder has got... Tell him the punishment he gets for... Whatever.
야, 그 아이템 생각해보니까 다 없냐? 아까 얻었던 거?
템은 다 있어.
아, 그러네. 그럼 다행이다.
무기를 든 사람을 제압할 방법을 찾아내라. 궁전이 들어가... 이건 아니고. 저 수로엔 다시 갈 일 없을 것 같고. 아, 나오나?
The murder. On your best behavior, I trust?
술 먹고 구간을 왜 사는데?
야, 할머니 어디 갔어? 아이 비켜요.
Cerberus lifts his triple head. and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia,
뭐야 머리가
would you
세 개니까.
stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron. You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you? Oh, you're here. And, I hope there's something. What was
안티코어
that? Some kind
값싼
of joke?
가성비 살아있는
If it was,
대포알이에요.
let's just forget that ever happened.
그래서 제가 별로 안 좋아.
Ugh, let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us. You know, normally I'd expect straight to business, huh? As a matter, I'm happy to tell you all about. So, simple. It's a one-way trip, and I'm not. I think of it this way. If I took your money without giving you what I promised,
그 얼마로 여기서 돈을 쓸지 거기서 돈을 쓸지도 생각을 해봐야겠다.
거기서는 훔치는 게 맞는데.
well, I can't tell you too much, or you'd feel. What? Well, perhaps you could take out. I just try not to think about it. Drink helps with that. Certainly. Have you met Livia? Now she. I hear that if Malleolus. Whatever. All right.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not note. The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some the house of the ruler of the depths. They know. There is only a downward path. Help me. It is better for you. You think it is better for you. The bloodless shadows. The newly arrived.
아니 미리 보면 그건 스포잖아요. 당연히 안 되죠.
저 둘밖에 없을 것 같긴 한데. 여기 아까 거기 아니야?
여기가 어딘데?
그 수로 여기 어디야? 아니었네. 수로 쪽에 그 동굴 건너편에 있던 거긴 줄 알았는데.
팔소 맞기 전에 딱 그 모습.
뭔가 할 게 많은데. 아, 그거 한번 얘기해줘 볼까? 남친 찾았다고?
Fear is proof of a degenerate mind.
Oh, another one fresh. Oh, I wish a rain. You know, some people. But what kind of a. Did you hear that? What do you. No response. I'm telling you, either that or like.
사실입니다. 확실해요. 아까
What are you
혼나겠다.
doing in here? Really? Now. I'm Sentia. What? Well, that's just. I don't. That doesn't surprise me. To him, he's upset, of course. But he's. You really aren't from here, are you? All Roman women are named after their fathers. I think it's their. His family name is Sentius, so I'm Sentia. So you're. Oh, You should probably take a look through her room. It's the one. Oh no, that's Scintilla's. The question is, what was it doing in the cistern?
Well,
a skeleton. Oh God. What do you? But didn't Domitius say there's some kind of creature down there that killed and ate Hannibal? Could it not have attacked her
게임이
too?
그렇긴 하지만 그 자세로 그렇게 심각한 얘기를 하니까 되게 안 어울리시네요.
What are you saying? That somebody crept down there and put Scintilla's amulet on another? Why would? But who? Who could have a reason to do that?
이거 그 투표 때문에 내 생각엔.
도미티우스가 누구지?
일단 알수 그 아까 걔 아니냐? 그 뭐지? 검투사?
호라티우스가 누구더라? 아, 얘 그거구나. 걔 그 여기 지키는 애.
That is an extremely sick. So this, I've heard enough. Kindly keep your insect.
좀 더 증거를 모으긴 해야겠다.
방 센티아 일기장.
That's my room. Leave.
아, 너 방이야? 오케이. 네 방인지 몰랐지. 동생 방 알려주든가 이씨. 잉크병. 똑같고. 거울. 이게 어떻게 거울이야?
그 천공 거울이랑 비슷한 거 아니?
꽃과 기름으로 만든 조악한 향수가 담긴 작은 약병.
나긴 한가 보다.
탈출할 방법을 찾았기 때문에 어쩔 수가 없었어요. 보는 눈 없지? 뭐야, 아니잖아. 아, 쌍! 저 새끼가 있었어. 도망쳐. 아, 근데 이런 식으로 열심히 그거 하면 되지 않나? 돈 훔치면은 돈 모을 수 있는 거 아니야?
이런 식으로 파밍을 하면 될 것 같은데?
근데 저 쟤한테 돈 빌릴 수 있다고 했던 것 같은데. 그 선거 뭐냐, 후보자. 그 기독교인.
그 갈 모시기?
그 아무튼 오드아이 걔.
아, 걔한테 돈 빌릴 수 있다고?
Salve,
아, 나 진짜로. 일단 돈을 모아볼까? 걔 투표 되게 한 다음에 하면 될 것 같은데. 투표 빨리 하자 하고 일단 축제 열어보기 하자. 그 뭐 거기서도 이벤트가 있지 않을까?
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
여사제는 저기 있었나? 아닌데 여기가 아닌가? 여기다 여기. 초반에 여기 있지 않았어? 어디 갔지? 여기서 기다리다 보면 오긴 할 텐데.
뭐 그러긴 하겠지.
훔친 상태로 돼 있나? 안 돼, 아니네. 여기는 일단 안 되네. 조각상이 보고 있었어.
Oh, don't mind me. I just live here. Ugh, I wish I... Oh. What? Really? I swear, I searched her room top to bottom and never saw that. I wonder how I could have missed it. But it's odd. It was only a few months ago that you should go and speak with her.
내 생각엔 나중에 둔 거 같은데.
누군가가?
누가 납치해놓고.
What is it? I'm a legionary of the First Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man. I also... I'm from Liguria, up north origin. Not anymore. She's probably... My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, that's when the crowd started. Then some Genetricum fugitor tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him. Blacked out and woke up near here. No. Ah, don't be. That said, he's one of the better commanders I've ever had. Treat you and con us from... I went around asking the same questions when I first... To bear trials with... I don't see why not.
클라우디아. 저 사람도 한 번도 못 봤는데. 두일리우스. 아, 아까 그 친구. 하비야. 그 갇혀있던 애.
분리 맞네.
게오르기우스. 카바시 사라짐. 율리아. 말레올로스의 채모자? 아, 얘 고리대금업자구나, 말레올로스가.
특이사항이 믿으면 안 됐네.
저택 학층부에 옥타비아가 있다. 아, 너무 많은데.
Of course. Well, as I always say, by threatening to act because your only chance of saving... It's brutal, of course, but effective. A war crime. Isn't that a contradiction in terms? Seems that way. What's done is done. I was... As with the Golden Rule, as Seneca the Young... If you like... Not that it's any of your business, but my loyalty is and always will be with Sentius. Unfortunately, see, Domitius has been going around town, shoring up votes for Malik. The man's a savage. But Sentius knows about it, of course. This place will be different with that sleaze at the helm. Hey, if you think you can do... In any case, if you're in... What business... Ah... Well, I'm not exactly... I'm just thinking of how I'm gonna... Thanks. Alright?
Fresh meat, huh?
여사제 어딨냐고. 여기 있다.
A new faith. I'm quite sure it's the work of the gods. We asked for but here I find myself reminded of an especially. Would you like? Wonderful. It goes like this. They go from door to door until finally they come to the little cottage. They invite these strangers in. They begin gulping down the old couple's wine, and then she notices something strange. Says to her husband, Philemon, and the vagrants metamorphosize and reveal themselves to be Jupiter. They confide they didn't mind the meat. You have passed our test. So old Baucis and Philemon escape up into the... Meanwhile, Jupiter... Some say the moral of that story is that we must all... But I like to think it... A cynic philosopher might take that view. I don't, I'm afraid. It seems to me... It must be... It'll be between... Why do you... As I said... Very well.
이런 식으로 할 수가 있구나.
Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Time to go to the theater.
어디서 하는 거야? 투표를?
근데 어떤 식으로 넌 말하게?
일단 한번 그대로 선출시켜 보자. 아, 저것도 그냥 훔치면은 바로 걸릴 것 같은데. 비싼 약재라고. 잠김. 어차피 훔치지도 못하겠구만.
Help!
아이씨.
Are you sick? Are you? Thank. I have. What? All right.
살릴 순 있네.
다 살릴 수 있겠지. 뭐야? 가야 무너지는 거네. 아니 슥싹하고 피하란 말이야.
일단 머리부터 맞은 걸 수도 있어.
아니 이거 수리하는 놈이 있다지 않았어? 경고. 아이고 고마워라. 집 빵집에서 기다리고 있겠다 했는데 빵집이 어디? 일단 여긴 아닌 것 같고.
Shh, I'm hiding. Did you stop him?
Sentius, of course.
어디서 하고 있는 거지?
And finally, Domitius?
Malleolus. Who else?
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus. I said, hail, Magistrate Malleolus. That's more like it.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate. And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens, Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom you deserve. No more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply to live and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence: to fight for his life in
바로 끝나겠네.
gladiatorial combat against Domitius. Here and now for your entertainment.
You have no idea what you're doing. You're going to get us all killed.
Wait. I exercise my right as a Vestal priestess to pardon him. I will not allow you to do this.
You're showing your true colors now, priestess. Your corruption sickens me. Domitius, ignore her. Proceed.
This is insanity. You'll doom us all.
Lies! It is time the Golden Rule was exposed for what it is. A children's fable, exploited by a treacherous leader to instill fear in all of us.
This is why he's in his gladiator gear. They've been planning this all along.
Shut up, all of you. The magistrate has spoken. I'm going to enjoy killing you, old man. It's real!
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
아,
뭐야?
여자를 죽였구나.
그냥 진짜 팬 거야? 아, 그 와중에 뛰는 거 개빠르시네. 판단력 봐라. 어쨌든 투표를 저렇게 하면 안 된다는 거구나. 쟤한테 돈을 빌릴 수 있는 방법이 있을 것 같은데.
돈 빌리고 생각해보니까 죽여버리면 되잖아. 어떤 방법이 있던가.
Oh, is that right? Can't have you. But listen, you live. All right, friend.
그럼 투표할 때 방해를 어떻게 하는
A
거지?
fellow traveler from a faraway land. Great. My friend. Shh. Have you not been told? Oh. Of course, the first question any of us are, and scaling the chasm wall is out of the question. But as they say, if the wind fails, use the oar. See, the shaft is quite. They have. There was an attempt made by Riso. They even decided to keep record. They heard a godlike voice. So it seems that to merely attempt escape is. I hope.
여기 어딘가에 황금상이 있나 보다.
뭐 일단 저거부터 해결해 보자.
투표?
아니야.
Help! What?
창의적인 방법을 사용하라고?
말빨이 아니고 다른 거.
Stop, right?
아 있나?
Thank you.
거짓말 하라는 거? 성소로 유도하는 거네.
아.
별거 아니잖아.
여긴 어디래?
여기가 목욕탕. 이 위쪽에
좋다.
아니 뭐야 왜 이렇게 깊어? 목욕탕이.
여기 목욕하는 곳이 아닌데?
뭐야 이게? 이 위로 사다리 타고 올라가려다가 떨어졌다는 거네. 자 이제 활을 좀 주워보실까?
이 마을의 유일한 문.
이제 와서 무너지는 거야?
감사합니다. 수배 전단 봐봐.
아, 이걸 가지고 가야 그건가 보다. 그 증거로 쓰는 건가 보다. 이론. 암살자한테 참 짜네.
You there. I'm no idea, aim. And before you ask, but tell me, do you have any idea how people here? Well, between you and me, I found an old scroll from years ago. He wrote that when the golden rule is broken, supposedly one or two of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man in. Now, of course, that is a travesty. I can't help but think that with the ability to transmute organic, use your imagination, and even if we were to look, I might have skimmed out. Excellent. Now, I have a plan. No problem. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld.
Diana?
Depending. The one thing priests and poets agree on.
그리스어로
And it
뭐지?
just so happens that there is a
Artemis.
shrine of Diana in this very forum with a prominent. And would you like? Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple. Oh gods! No. Here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness. But make no mistake, this is a dangerous part. But in my experience, now, because the gods, I'm more of an ideas man. When Prometheus stole, so
공포 요소가 마음에 들지 않으면 거절해도 됩니다.
wonderful. Now this is a, and here we.
오, 잘 입히긴 했는데?
실력 개 좋은데?
Now I've got to unlock the shrine of darkness just at the end of the street on the.
어차피 들어가면 걸릴 것 같긴 해. 안에 황금 그게 상 겁나 많잖아.
이걸 일단 꺼야 된다고 하던데.
꺼진 거야?
왜 이렇게 벌레가 많냐? 이게 뭐야? 말벌?
화살만 훔치고 말기?
아니, 저걸 어떻게 해야 될 것 같은데.
누굴 들어오게 한 다음에 저거를 떨구는 거 아닐까?
이걸 쏠 수가 없는 거네. 활이 있어도.
그래서 어떻게 저거를 터치하는데 점프해서 안 되는 거. 아 근데 이 안에서 뭔가 해결할 것 같긴 한데. 그래봤자.
됐는데?
Is that you, partner? Wonderful. And yet you did. No, technically, I never. It was hardly my fault. Oh, what? You're just gonna have the bow now. But you're stuck in there with a horn. You know, some say it takes 27. Let's find.
나 공격 안 하는데?
근데 문이 잠겼다는 게 문제지.
뭔가 방법이 있을 것 같은데. 둥지를 활로 쏘라고? 그건 아니지 않을까?
어차피 죽어야 다시 그거 될 수 있는 것도 걸 수도 있지 뭐.
아. 아니 진짜로 효과가 있는 거였네? 뭐야?
무슨 일이 일어난 거지?
여기가 아까 거기 아니야? 아니 진짜 황금활이잖아 이거. 그럼 아르테미스의 신전이 여기 있는데?
아르테미스가 내린 저주인가?
아르테미 근데 그 맨 위에 있는 애는 누군지 모른다 했잖아.
아, 맨 위에 있는 걸 모르는. 이게 진짜 그리스 신화 기반이면 난 디오니소스라고 확실히 말할 수 있어. 그 신이 제일 미친놈.
와우.
뭐를 붙인 거야? 돌?
그 이끼? 이끼가 아니라 뭐라 그러냐? 녹조류?
아니 미친 이거 좀 전설적인 무기인데? 황금이 중요한 게 아니잖아. 근처 두루마기? 오우씨 그냥 가면
아 이거 가지고 아까 그걸 탈출시키든가 뭐 그런 거네.
근데 탈출하면 죽겠지.
내 생각에 탈출하면 그냥 죽을 것 같아.
아까 누구 탈출하려다가
음.
그 황금상도 있잖아. 겁나 따갑겠다. 어우 생각만 해도.
활 집어넣을 순 없어?
알키 꾹 누르면 안 집어넣지.
궁전으로 들어갈 방법? 이거 뭐야 이거? 이거 빼면 안 돼? 아, 애초에 여기 들어오려면 이렇게 해야 되네. 아, 얘 이미 황금 조각상이라 안 되는구나. 이 문을 잠근 이유가 있을 텐데.
뼈까지 황금이 되긴 했는데.
아이 귀찮은 놈. 아이씨 비켜 이놈들아. 아이씨.
아무리 센즈가 약하다고 해도 여러 명이서 패면 그 어떤 적도 잡을 수 있지.
점프해서 넘어갈 수 있을 줄 알았는데.
하지만 블랙오크 정도면 2,000명이 와서 패도 살아남을 수 있지.
활 집어넣는 게 있나 보네.
You're not supposed to be here.
뭐야?
아니 지금 그런 말 하지 말고 좀.
겁나 많네. 하이 열쇠가 2개나 있네. 화살 어떻게 저기 하냐?
아, 활 어떻게 다시 쓰냐고.
비주얼 스타일은 또 뭐야? 하, 이런 게 있네.
왜 불이 있는 건지
그냥 얼리얼 엔진에 저런 게 있거든. 근데 이걸 왜 하라고 하는 거지? 힌트에 써있어. 아이씨 뭐야? 위로 올라갈 수 있는 데가 여기 있다. 안 되는데?
사람 있는 대로 못 가? 낯선 사람을 오면 안 돼 하는 사람.
2층이잖아.
구멍은 뭐야?
여기서 들어오지 않았나?
여기는 아닌 것 같아. 여기 아까 그쪽에 뭐 바닥에 구멍이 있었어. 와우.
뭐야? 얘네도 황금으로 되는데?
아, 아까 그렇게 소란 소리였어.
직접 맞추는 건 안 되는데 왜 저렇게 되냐? 아니 뭐 파쿠르 하라는 거야?
미러스 엣지가 돼버렸어.
아 되네. 야 다시 돌아온 거 아니야?
아니야, 딴 곳이야.
아 여기로 원래 이걸 쏜 다음에 그건가 보다. 몰 안에서 쏘는 건가 보다.
뭐 늦었으니? 두루마리.
못 올라오지. 이 위로는 어떻게 올라간다냐?
나무 그거 아니야?
아이 놔. 아야 죽여. 귀찮아. 가져가면 안 돼?
After I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names,
황금상에다가
tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them.
황금상에 미쳐가지고 여기다가 황금상 해놓고 황금을 다 벗겨냈나 본데.
I began to spend my days walking its halls and
분노에
sharing with
미쳐가지고
its
스스로 펴려고
occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor, who fell in love with the beauty.
뭐야 왜 될 때도 있고 안 될 때도 있는 거지 왜?
Praying to Aphrodite for aid, discovered that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a
들어갈
story.
것 같았어.
But when I turned to look at you, I saw
소문을 구하는
아 야발.
exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever imagined. Your face forever frozen in a look of haunting sorrow. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper.
아 얘는 안 되는데?
True name.
데미지가 있. 설마 체력이 있어?
So I gathered to you.
헤드샷은 한 방이잖아.
The difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place.
체력이 있나 본데.
아니 머리만 그거인 거 아니야? 그 맞는 부위? 그걸 못 들어가.
모르겠네. 편리한.
야 문 막혔다.
아이 조졌네.
문 근데 옆으로 가면 되긴 해. 원래 문 막고 그냥 옆으로 그 거의 위쪽으로 해서 가는 건데.
그냥 화살이 개 많아서. 뭐야? 에이? 아이 뭐야 너였냐? 꺼져. 이씨. 아 원래 이거 쳐가지고 하는 거구나. 아이씨.
등의 문으로.
여기가 원래 나가는 길인가? 근처 두루마리를 살펴보세요.
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa. Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh.
벗겨나면 사람이긴 한
this
거네.
golden alloy seems to have fused with
그런가
her
보죠.
skin. So removing it,
피부층이
exposed sinew and muscle beneath
금처럼
and
됐나 본데.
appeared to cause her great pain. At first, I braced
Oi.
myself, expecting that inflicting
Oi.
such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls
이 정도면 광기다
does not
광기.
care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. And you must be the wretched snake who broke into my palace and disturbed my experiments. And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened
뭐요?
if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that.
오.
And do you think I care about that? You think you can bring me down with... What? How? That's impossible. You're trying to intimidate me. Liar. Really? I'm not sure I believe you. But if you
어느
can
정도 말로
undo
설득이
this
돼.
mess, I'll give
아
you
근데
the key
솔직히
to my old
그거는
medical
그거야.
chest
불을
in the shrine
쏴서
of
불이
Apollo.
황금이 되면 겁나
I
멋있지
imagine it would
멋있지.
help Lucretia
불은
ease the
물체가 아니기
suffering of
때문에 안
those
돼.
still in the city.
아,
But if
야,
you're lying to
내
me,
환상을 깨지 마.
I'll break the...
하지만 그래픽으로는 구현 가능할 거 아니야. 물체는 아니지만. 뭐냐? 어때?
You did it. You took away her pain. I don't know what to say. I swear I'll stay here to keep her company. I fear the only one... In any case, here's the key I promised you. It opens a... Now, please leave. Go.
그냥 여기서 뭐 먹고 사냐? 아유 씨. 아니,
누가 왜 쏜
여기-
거야? 그렇게 쏟아질 거였으면.
올라갈 때 쓰라고 있는 것 같기도 하고.
그래서 약은 어디 있다고? 열쇠를 뭐 주지 않았나?
이거 센틸라를 살릴 수 있는 것 같은데? 왜냐면은 지금 가서 물어보면은 센틸라 죽었는데 하고 자살할 것 같거든? 그래서 살라있다고 얘기를 해야 그럴 것 같은데. 결국엔 이런 퀘스트들을 다 해야 되는 것 같기도 하고.
다 하면 뭐 정확히 여러 관점에서 그거 할 수 있고.
아니 뭔가 템 같은 거를 다 얻을 수 있을 것 같아. 이제 가서 이제 협박하자.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the... Oh, hello there, partner. You see, my plan was to give you a little... But when I opened... Partner? Yeah, well... Don't even talk.
아이씨 이렇게 하면 안 돼 또?
그럼
개빡치네 진짜.
어쩔 수 없다. 황금률을 어겨야겠다.
Hello?
나 약부터 얻게. 아폴로 신전에서.
아폴로 신전이 어디지 근데? 졸라 그러네.
현실적이고.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm not?
Thank you. Thank you.
Demetrius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so... My name is Mark... You mean my... And I'm hardly... I like to think it is... Well... Unlikely. What?
You've... The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
협박해도 안 되네.
근데 어차피 뭐 다시 해야 되긴 했어. 야, 센티우스 중간에 황금으로 붙여버리면 그냥 게임 오버일까?
글쎄, 안 될 것 같은데.
근데 게임 오버일 것 같네. 왜냐면 네 데미지가 그 계속 가는 거 봐.
불굴의 의지네. 아, 화살이 아깝다.
엉덩이에 화살을 맞았으니 얼마 오래 가지 못할 거야.
Salve, friend. Oh.
너 활 그대로
Alright,
있냐?
let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival. I'll go, but
빨라.
그럼 활이
Ixion
2개인데.
turns.
너 가지고 있는 거 지금 황금알이야, 그럼? 개꿀.
Fabia, listen.
There's a troublemaker coming into the city.
I know, and I'll take care of him. Just go and hide, but not in the empty shrine.
Wait, how did you know I was headed in there?
No time to explain. Go!
All right, I'll be in my bakery. Thank you, Galerius.
갈레리우스의 명성이 하나가 늘어났어.
Don't shoot. I'm no threat. You'll find what you're looking for in the avenue. Second building on your left. I've got to run.
이걸 아무 의심도 안 한다고? 둘이 같이 사이좋게 걸어오네.
아니, 아는 체 하지 말라고요.
Salve again, friend. How is it possible?
말씀드려도 모든
Yeah, that's the one.
뭐 어쩌고 한 거 그거 생각하네. 조커
Sisyphus
대사.
was a Greek king a long time ago. He was forced to push a great boulder, forcing him. Actually, now that I think of Tantalus was made to grasp it. Oh, and Ixion. Anyway, I don't know. So I'll tell you what. I'll keep doing. Oh, and if our conversations ever start to annoy.
이런 식으로 해서 데나리우스 1000 넘게 모을 수 있는 거 아니야?
이걸 1000번 한다고?
아니 그게 아니라 너 꽤 많이 얻었을 거 같아.
이제 91번 반복하면 되는 거야?
Hello there, friend. I don't, I'm afraid. Very well.
뭐야, 실피음 수지 협박하는 거 뭐 못하나?
그거 아까 했던 거 그대로 다시 해야 될 것 같은데.
너무 성가신데.
Salve and well. Oh, suppose it all started about 8 months ago. My pa had just arranged a husband for me. I spent the next week in bed. Pa, in the end, but after about a day, I remember closing my eyes. I suppose the driver took off with his fee. And anyway, I went searching for help. Oh yeah, I suppose you're right. Oh, What? You've been here with good people here. My friend Georgius has always... Well, I'm just saying. Well, I can tell... Oh, I tried... Thanks. And I like your tip. And I'm sure he'll be just across the forum. Terrible shame, that is. The forums usually, to be honest, I thought maybe... So I put my head out. I called out to them. All I remember is they ran past a lit torch. And the light... So I suppose it could only be one of 3 people. Hooray. Alright.
루피우스 아니야?
루피우스면 그 걔? 그 이름 뭐더라? 그 검투사?
아니 걔 말고 검투사는 어차피 저기 지키고 있어야 될 거 아니야. 아마 검투사는 아닐 것 같아. 루피우스는 그 지나가는 옛날 병사.
그래도 성실해. 계속 팔굽혀펴기 하고 있어 아침에.
오늘 거사가 있잖아.
아, 그건 그렇지. 네, 저렇게 팔 이렇게 벌려서 하면 저기 등 쪽 조지겠다는 뜻인데. 그거 별로 거사에는 도움 안 될 텐데. 펀치력을 늘리려면 팔을 모아서 하셔야죠. 가슴 근육이랑 그쪽인데.
이게 뭐더라? 아, 율레가 죽었다고?
What? She needs the resin of... It's too late.
아, 아직 안 죽었어?
No. I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with... I'm tired and out of my depth.
약 주면
My
살 수 있지
husband and
않을까?
I moved to Rome from Caesar. I would have divorced him and demanded. So I wait as he I could barely see. The next thing It's all right. Say, and while there's no Oh, this shrine was in use as a clinic long before any of us. Kind of strange to... But the god who inflicts a curse is also the only... Well, she used to run the clinic until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day, this changes everything. The last time I saw her, and then she shut. She's been gone so long now. But I really wish I could reach her because that's the one of my patients is suffering. I really shouldn't say. He's become so irritable that the smallest thing set him off, and I worry I just know Nevia would know how to treat him. Really? Feeling all right? Sure. How did you know? Do you really want to know? I mean, if somebody... Hemlock, I believe. I haven't seen her in months. She's not allowed. Glad. I wish just don't get... A city without sin might sound, but snakes like Decius will always find absolutely nothing. Oh no, there was one but that was... Well, she used until this, but he's become so irritable that I just know... Really?
아, 이게 보관하기 열쇠요?
May Apollo keep you safe. Feeling all right? Oh, Willowback. I have some right here. Could you... Thank you. All right.
치유 들어간다.
어차피 가야 됐었어.
Name's Rufius. What business? Willowbar. Finally, some. I've been. It was too. Oh, I. See.
이렇게 물어보면은 씨, 무슨 의미야? 대화로 좀 끌어내야지.
그러니까 아니다 하면
일단 내 생각에는 울피우스를 살려두면 기독교인이라고 증인으로 서주지 않을까? 근데 그것도 좀 애매하긴 한데.
말로 살리는 그게 있었냐? 애초에?
일단 가서 한번 해보자. 아직 안 해봤어. 이게 안 돼. 하긴 낮은 데서 높은 데로 가면 오버테크 눌러지지. 근데 지금 아직 안 될 것 같긴 해.
Salve, well. All right.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
아유 여기 빨리 좀 못 넘기네. 씨.
No. Ulpius, what?
I'm sorry. You know about that? Well, you don't understand. It's too late for if I backed. No, I am out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
살리고 가야 되네.
Ulpius, no!
율리아를 살리고 가면 되나?
그런가 봐.
다 연결됐을 것 같은데. 이게 추리 게임은 추리는 맨 마지막에만 하고 일단 퀘스트부터 해야 되는 그 느낌인데.
거를 모아야지.
뭐 할 수 있는 거 다 하자 일단. 이렇게 물어보면 뭐 의미가 있나?
How come you're allowed a weapon? Malleolus isn't receiving. Do I see? What?
그러네. 진짜 너무 상남자라서 익명으로 그러진 않을 것 같긴 해.
What is it? What?
허세 부려야 되는 거 말고 선택지가 없는데?
Isn't the great temple majestic?
호라티우스? 호라티우스가 누구더라?
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they
존나 크네.
are ignorant.
This again.
루피우스.
대놓고 왕관이.
돌 원반. 조사할 게 딱히 없네. 쓰다만 편지. 뭐야? 맞네 이거. 씨. 루피우스일 것 같았어 왠지.
익명으로 협박하다니 나약하고.
No idea. It's the rheumatism. I know that's... And I know... I'll leave him alone from now on. I'm going to go.
별 이유도 없이 저런 협박을 한 거야?
Ah, a new face. You're... You went snooping. Have you... Really?
이러면 다 알려주는 거 아니야?
Ah, poor fellow. Really? Nice to talk.
이러면 뭐 다음부터는 저거 안 일어나는 건가?
Citizen.
That's quite an impressive bow.
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
보통 그런 식으로 의심을 아니 그 멋있다고 생각하는 게 의심을 하지 않을까?
We're finally alone. We have. I must. Is that? Look now. You mean Duillion? Perhaps you're not aware. Look, I can see where you're going. It was not so long ago, during the Republic. Here we see to it that he a privilege that would be taken. The man has no self-discipline. I will not jeopardize. Sextus Sentius Imperiosus. Before I wound up here, I was a decur. It's a cavalry officer. I had 30 men under my command. This was my... As magistrate, I usually wear a toga, but today... My men and I were at the Emporium in Rome, and now the port is usually bustling, but they were trying to escape a terror. The next thing I knew, I was waking. I went looking for my horse. I was elected 7 months ago, uncontested because of my command experience. Since then, there's been growing agitation for another election. They're supposed to be annual, but I agreed to hold it sooner, hoping it would placate my constituents. Unfortunately, it... Very well. I've had plenty of... I've always considered our survival and prosperity. Give the gods what they want, and we all... The real enemy in this place, If I did, I... Thank you.
Ugh, this place has become a thoroughfare.
일단 리셋하자.
I hope you have a good reason.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Death is honorable, therefore death is honorable. Everybody run!
Salvage.
아, 얘를 이렇게 시켜가지고 하는 거구나.
그럼 갈레리우스가 점점 평판을 많이 얻겠네.
All right, let me see. I'll go.
근데 얘는 어차피 내 생각에 뭐 평판 문제라기보다는
Ixion turns.
그걸 것 같아. 이거 퀘스트를 내가 안 하면은 누군가 해야 되는데 얘가 그냥 다 하는 느낌? 대신. 왜냐면 얘 없으면 어차피 사람들이 저 치안판사 지금 치안판사를 다 싫어하니까 딴 사람 뽑을 거란 말이지. 활 가지고 쇼부를 쳐보자.
Salve. Hello there. Well, I'll take you. Now you're talking. Oh, that's all right. All right. Wait. I suppose you're right. Here's your now. What? I can't take that golden bow. You promised to tell me where I could. What is this? Don't even talk.
이제 말 안 붙이면 그만이야.
Don't even talk to me.
아, 저거 살 수가 없나?
다음에 사면 돼.
아, 그러네.
나 이제 존나 부자다. 오.
I'm a rich.
그럼 2,000원이면 그거 뭐야? 그거 할 수 있다. 쟤한테 가서 그거 물어보자. 1,000원 주고 빈민가에 나갈 수 있는 방법 안다는 애한테 가서.
아, 뭐 솔직히 그렇게 쓸모 있는 그건 아닐 것 같아.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades.
이건 훔칠 수 있는 거
imitating
아니야?
their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
황금상이 근처에
This
없나?
again.
저거
You're
하나
in a
있는데.
world of your
아
own,
여기도
aren't
있구나.
you?
씨.
Are you? And there's something. Ugh. Let's just forget. You know, Norm. As a matter, I'm happy to tell you all of. So, and now for my.
아, 씨.
이거 준 거야?
This is Hemlock. Sorry.
오, 나이스.
I offered to sell you a way out, and I did. And I should know. And break the golden rule. There's a reason everyone else who bought my workplace.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
하하하. 아니 인형 야 여기 1,000원이 들어 있어야지.
너 보고 간 거야 방금? 아, 황금 보고 한 말이겠지. 아닌가?
나보고 내가 뭐 했는지 어떻게 알아?
그러니까 모르니까 아니겠지.
무한 파밍 되긴 하겠는데. 제가 여기서 돈 제일 많이 갖고 있는 것 같은데.
200 얼마?
네 번만 하면 원금 회수 가능한데. 그럼 용서해줄 수 있어.
야, 그래도 독약 얻었으니까 저걸 얻다 쓸 수 있지 않을까?
Salve, friend. Oh. Poor. All right. I'll.
you're here. And, there's The 49
쟤도 뭐 할 수 있는 게 있나?
again with incessant labor.
이런 식으로 대화 끝내버리면은 안 되는 것 같은데. 가서 뭐 실평수지나 사자.
Greetings and salutations.
Wonder how much one of these. Hello there, Fred. Well. Oh well. Certainly. Oh.
훔치는 방법이 있긴 한가 보네.
Very well.
그럼 근처에 황금상이 없어? 대놓고 있는데?
그러니까.
She needs the What, Yulia? Hopefully. That was extraordinary. How did you know she needed this?
기도 한 시간
That was
몇 번
like you
돌려봐.
just saved a person, and maybe she can tell us who poisoned her. In the mean, sure. Do you really? Gladly. That's a shame.
결국엔 독살이 아니라 지가 마신 거잖아.
Thank God.
울피우스.
Some relief after all this time.
May Apollo keep you safe.
깜짝이야. 소리 개 크게 들리네.
Appreciate it. Now, I've got to run.
Oh, was there something? As much as I'm grateful. The golden rule. That's the least of my worries. The gods may be cruel, but Malleolus and Claudia. Please. All right. I'd been here about a week, so when my new friend, she was supposed to be my friend, so she suggested
아, 돈을 빌린 거구나.
I had to sign an agreement saying I'd work off the debt I paid Aurelia. You figured it out. Drink this, she said. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, she immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, in fact, he just... That's what I went to Sentius and begged for help. I thought about resisting too. He locked me in his villa. His wife Claudia was just as... I'd be on my hands and knees. Those two took my hemlock. I just wanted it to... I brought it on myself. When I've recovered, only this time, honestly, I doubt it. At least until someone... A lot. But it doesn't matter. He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus, he's probably already... If so... I doubt you could make it up. I don't know who...
아직 안 죽었을라나?
지금 바로 달려갑니다.
Just like Apollo and Diana.
Citizen.
애초에 쟤 살리려고 얘 살린 거니까.
거기 딱 기다려.
Salve. Well, all right.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no.
No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Why do you think
Please.
You... Well, you don't understand. If I back... Oh, but we're still in debt.
뭐? 겨우
No,
2,000?
I'm out. Wherever you are.
아이씨.
Scintilla, my love.
2,000원만 구해오면 되는 거
I'm
아니야 지금.
sorry.
Ulpius, no!
근데 지금 내가 1,000 얼마밖에 없어.
I'll have to...
아, 얘 집에 뭐 없나? 얘한테 돈 빌릴 수 없어?
Thank you. I am delighted.
Well,
애초에 얘는 그 너한테 안 빌려줄
I'm
것 같아.
Malleus. I'm glad you. By the. As you.
돈 빌리고 돈 그냥 빌리면은 너무 쉽게 뜯을 수 있어서 안 도우는 건가?
그럴 것 같기도 하고.
뭐 금고 같은 거 없어?
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and.
뭐야 잠겼나? 뭐야? 엥? 너가 안 했냐?
그 여자다.
You're not supposed to be in here. I should. This is outrageous.
와우.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
어디야 나가는 데가?
미끼, 황금률.
나는 신의 사자라서 한 3대 정도 버틴다고.
본 거였어.
Yulia. Poor. All right.
근데 왜 나는 아이템을 다 보존하고 있네?
그러니까 사귀는 거지.
The 49 melodies fetched.
돈 개 많아. 씨. 이거 계속 훔칠 수 있는 거 아니야?
얼걸.
위층
2,000 별거 아니야.
위층에 있었는데. 건물이 2개인가? 아 여기 아니다. 어? 여기가 아니라고? 여긴가? 아 여기구나.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have.
참 얻었는데 한 번 더 하게?
아니 얘 뭐하나 싶어서.
Talk. My marital. Perhaps. You know, some time ago, when he still. Now, addressing one's wife, I'll let it, but. Oh, aren't you charming? It seems our interests are aligned. But first, I want you. Oh, don't look at me like that. Let me tell you something about Malleolus. After all I've done for him, counseling him, he said it was for my own good and that my drinking tonight at his victory party. I am. So excellent. I expect you'll have to flat. I heard they used to be close. They both appreciate the poetry of
이해관계가
Sappho.
상처가는구만.
Thank you.
굉장히 마음에 들어.
Why are you? I think a better. I have quite an. Preferably. I think.
하지만 너의 계획대로 되진 않을 거야.
서로 바라는 게 다르니까 어쩔 수 없잖아. 그건 이해하겠지.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky bastard?
Cerberus lifts his triple head.
아이 진짜.
and lets out his
아주머니
threefold
왜 굳이
braying.
여기서 이렇게 얘기하시는 거예요?
Would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
또 천 원 내놓으라고 하는 거 아니야? 막.
This again.
포도주는 싸게 팔겠지.
You're in a world of your own, aren't you? Oh, you're here. And this. Oh, I see. I tell. Let's just forget. I do, but. Really? Unfortunate. Everything. Well, even if you could get it. What's that supposed? Certainly. Whatever. I do. Good eye. All right.
여기도 없는데?
뭐 초반에 말을 되게 잘해야 되나? 어딘가에 숨겨놨겠지 뭐.
Vote for Malleolus for a free drink at my tavern. You stay away from my money.
잠김. 열쇠 없냐 열쇠? 일단 한번 싹
아이템 훔치기.
한번 보려고. 포도주가 이 안에 있는 건가?
일단 봐서 나쁠 건 없지 않을까.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
잠깐만. 오늘 축하할 일이 생겼어. 훔치는 게 그거긴 하네. 여긴 근데 아까 내가 조각상이 보는 안 보는 데서 하면 되겠다 했는데 그건 아니었잖아. 아무튼 2,000원 달달하고 뭐. 근데 포도주가 없었어.
포도주를 찾아야 되는데.
여기까지 오지도 않네. 그러게 포도주를 주지 그랬어. 걔 살아있는데 계속.
You?
저 문서도 어딘선간 저거 가지고 혹시 협박할 수 있을까?
Ixion turns.
여기 협박이 안 먹힐 것 같긴 하지. 저 사람이랑.
Ah, you're here. And this. What was the. This. I do. Well, even if you could get into my
잠가둔
locked cabinet.
서랍장.
Really? What's that? Oh.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his
서랍장?
braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow
서랍장은 이거잖아.
imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you?
아래쪽에 뭐 없냐? 그러니까 완전
You stay away from my money.
여긴 뭐 없는데.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns.
Wow, isn't that a big long bow? Unless you want me to slip some hemlock into your next drink, get out.
어쩔 건데?
유혹을 해야 되나?
애초에 훔칠 수 없게 만들었나? 뭐 조건이 있지 않을까? 근데 뭐 얘한테 안 가도 돼.
Vote for Malleolus.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
왜 때문이지?
진짜 동미날이라도 탔나?
너무 오래 있으면 또 안 되나?
뭐 다른 얻을 방법이 있어?
걔 말고 아까 해독제 먹여서 살려준 애한테 가가지고 물어보라 했거든. 뭐야 이제 10번 루프했어?
Even I could do a better job. Me, a farmer. Oh, I don't give it much, but I say. Well, as much as I'd, but if anyone. Well, I'm a One day, my father told me to run into the house for his but by the time I got back, my mother died of a broken heart soon after. More raiding started before too long. We'd come outside one night when my sisters and I had nothing left to. I got my father's old axe, but there were more of them. I never saw how many. My home was reduced to ash. My sister. Yeah, well, I wasn't the only one. Unfortunately, there were just two. I spent a few years working for mine. Tried to escape a couple of times. I'd probably still be there too, if it wasn't for the staff. Everybody was running. I got swept up. The next thing I knew, some stranger was dragging me. Oh, all right.
이게 심부름 시켰어야 되는데.
No. I bounced the idea, but And how could you know that? You overheard him say that. Well, in that, if you can do
아,
that, and
이런 식으로 할 수가 있구나.
alright.
포도주를 일단 구해보자. 근데 포도주 구하려면 쟤 살려야 되는데. 아이 귀찮아. 씨. 내가 직접 다 해야 되네. 얘를 유혹해 마지막 남은 포도주를 받아라. 뭐 방법이 있나?
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
선택지 거의 다 해본 것 같은데.
Would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own, aren't you? Ah, you're here. And there's something.
다 해봤잖아.
Oh, I see. Let's. All right.
뭐 다른 조건이 있는 것 같아. 얘에 대한 정보를 뭐 어디서 알든가.
Yulia? Ah, look. If you don't want that was you. That's a shit.
아, 얘 일어날 때까지 또 기다려야 되는데.
직접 손으로 하면 원래 귀찮은 거.
어차피 근데 쟤가 달려와서 쟤 깨울 때까지 또 기다려야 돼. 똑같은 거.
May Apollo keep you safe.
일어나 임마. 뭔가 물건 같은 걸 가지고 있어야 되지 않을까?
Oh, was that?
아, 얘를 얘한테 도와달라고 하는 거구나.
You mean my life story? Our father found good husbands. It was a good life. We must have had 100 workers, but they fell on deaf ears. My employer told me to grab what valuable. I remember diving in. Thank you, but if that's your.
아씨.
I know what kind.
아, 미안해. 트라우마를 자극시켰구나.
May Apollo keep you
아,
safe.
이런 쌍.
Wonder how much one of these statues is worth on the outside.
아씨, 귀찮아 죽겠네 진짜로.
어쩔 수 없지. 황금률을 깨는 수밖에.
돈이나 내놔 씨. 내가 여기서
그러네.
고리대공업 차리겠다.
돈 복사는 해야지.
여기 어디야? 네. 길을 모르겠어.
어디야?
씨. 여기 아까 거기 아니야? 여기 뭐야 여기? 어? 이걸 이렇게 우연하게 찾는다고?
아, 얘가 봤던 황금률의 정체를 여기서 알아낼 수도 있겠다.
근데 뭐 단서가 없는데.
반대쪽에 그림은 해석 못해. 거기
알고는
말고
없어.
거기 반대쪽.
여기 낙서밖에 안 나오는데. 뭐 다 얘가 얘 말로 했던 얘기들인데. 할머니가. 손전등이 뭐 특별히 하는 일은 없는가 보다. 뭐야? 에이? 아니, 이러면 노잼인데.
어깨 찾았다. 아무튼 해결을 해버렸어. 어차피 뭐 또 볼 순 있잖아.
그거 뭐냐? 이 상태로 한번 그거 해보자. 포도주 가져간 상태로 그거 하면 좋을 텐데. 그 얘한테 가가지고 사기친 다음에 포도주가 어디 갔지? 하는 거 보고 싶은데. 자, 일단 2,000원 좀 훔치고. 이거 루트 돌면은 한 번에 5,000원씩 훔칠 수 있는 거 아니야? 2,500원씩. 여기서 2,500원, 저기서 2,500원.
I love your clothes. So, you stay away from my money.
어림없지. 바로 손대버리기.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
이건 안 되겠다. 훔치려면 저쪽부터 훔쳐야 되네.
시간 여행자는 이렇게 역사에 손을 대지 말라고 닥터우가 그랬는데. 생각해보면 그래놓고 닥터우 손 많이 된 것 같기도 하고.
그냥 개 많이 된 거 아니야?
그러니까.
Salve, friend.
이름이 닥터후가 아니라 걔는 닥터지.
Sisyphus, attack or pursue the
제가 뭔가를 해결하고 있을 동안에 난 손가락만 빨고 있어야 돼?
포도주나 갖다 주러 가?
이거 주면 근데 퀘스트가 끝날 것 같아. 리비아는 집 근처로 가도 뭐가 안 나오는데. 아까 어떻게 가냐 도대체?
Ixion turns. But it then
아까 어디로 간 거야 도대체?
그러니까. 거기 근처에 있었나?
여기 아닌 데서
저기
왔는데.
위로 가는 게?
위에서 저쪽으로 가려고 했는데 다른 길로 빠져서 찾으려고 해도 찾을 수가 없네. 어디로 간 거야 도대체?
어쩌다가
여긴가?
포도주 찾아.
여기 같기도 하고. 뭐냐 이거. 씨.
고문당한 흔적인데 어디가?
빈민가 위쪽이네 여기가. 마지막 남은 포도주 아닐걸?
마지막으로 남은 포도주 곱하기.
이게 이 유명 저주랑 비슷한 곳이라고 생각하나 본데.
아무튼 계속 반복된다는 얘기야 뭐. 시지포스건 저거건. 근데 나머지는 솔직히 성공했어 시지포스 빼고. 유명한 저주로 유명한 거는 그 디오니소스 그 뭐지? 그리스 3대 비극 중에 하나인 그건데. 왕이 자기 눈알 뽑고 그 저기 뭐지? 몸 갈갈이 찢겨서 아내랑 딸한테.
뭐야 이거? 부의 아버지 플루토.
플루토가 뭐더라? 기억이 안 나네.
플루토? 플루토가 뭐지? 수성 아니냐?
그럼 그건가? 그
빵덩어리. 누구 빵인지는 모르지만 덜 먹은 듯하다.
아니, 난 물고기로밖에 안 보이는데 종교적인 상징이라고 하니까.
물고기가 종교적인 상징이 오병이어 아니야?
저는 그거잖아. 아 여기 그것도 섞여 있지.
뭐 여기저기 다 연결이 돼 있냐? 빵? 빵이랑 물고기가 오병이어 아니야? 빵이랑 상관없나 오병이어는?
아니 상관이 없는 건 아닌데 굳이 여기에 그 뜬금없이 나올 만한 그거야? 내 말은?
여기가 그 기독교인들 모이는 장소 같은 거 아니야?
아니, 뭐 그렇다면야 그럴 순 있지만 저 뭐 돌려볼 순 없어. 그냥 물고기밖에 없어.
돌려 똑같아.
물고기 상징이 뭐가 있었던 걸로 기억하긴 하는데.
먹다만 빵덩어리. 뭐 다 물고기 천지야. 저기도 물고기고.
내가 저걸 어디서 맞는 거 같은데?
오병이어가?
아니 오병이어가 아니라
저걸 따로 쓰는 상징물이 있나?
있어. 이게 물고기를 뜻하는 익투스라는 저 그리스 문자가 널리 퍼졌었대. 근데 이게 익투스라는 이게 하나님의 아들이자 구원자인 예수 그리스도의 머리 글자를 따온 그게 이 물고기 그게 되는 거야.
어쨌든 기독교인들이네.
기독교인들이 모이는 그곳인가 봐. 야, 저 상징 어디선가 이 물고기 모양을 본 기억이 있거든.
Welcome.
Was there some... No. I did hear from Ulpius that she disappeared, but I'd been locked in Malleolus's villa for months. Our priestess, Equitia, but if that's the... I mean, I've seen... They've got people running... Really? Alright.
일단은 가서
어떻게 도와줘? 죽으려는 일부터 살려야 되나?
그렇게 한번 해보자. 근데 포도주 퀘스트를 일단 받아야 될 것 같은데. 에이 뭐야 이걸 못 지나가? 기어서 가. 그럼 여기 왜?
그냥 밑으로 빠지라고. 아까 그 시체가 그 시체 맞나 보다.
뭔 시체?
아 저기 깨져가지고 있는 시체.
I'm not. Talk.
아 이거 퀘스트 안 되네. 아씨.
이미 포도주가 있어서.
아니 꿀잼 퀘스트 넘기는 거 느낌인데.
Barge into my villa and off the quest. Ah, some time ago he wrote me. I'll happily. Thank you.
오.
Now, perhaps you can tell me who Quinctius really is.
What?
He's. Oh no. That's. Give me that immediate. Thank you. Now, I think it's best if.
근데 이러면 아무것도 해결이 안 될 것 같은데.
Why are you.
내 소지품이 없는 거지.
아, 증거가 없나?
저게 있어야지. 아 뭐야? 안 준 거네. 사퇴하세요.
사퇴하라. 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 어디서 많이 들어본 거 같아.
Well, I like. That's quite all right. I try through.
뭐지? 왜 안 되지?
Thank you. Oi! How did you
된다고
get
약속을 해버려.
If I cop an earful from Malleolus, I'll be coming for you.
A new face. Oh. Interesting. Yes. What else? That's true. What else? Yeah. It's as I feared. Let me ask you this. Did you happen... And... I see.
맞아.
Because I've seen her before. But don't follow too closely.
뭐야 이런 편리한 기능이 있었어.
근데 같이 목욕하는 걸 보이면 누가 봐도 밀회하는 거다.
그러니까 같이 가는 걸로 보이면 안 된다는 거겠지. 쟤는 사제니까.
A golden bow, just like Apollo and Diana.
All right, you're here. Here. Look down at the bottom of... If only we could see. Oh, what a marvelous lamp. It's just as you described it. Oh, it was C-H-A-R-O-N. As in, Charon, the ferryman
야,
야,
of the dead.
스틱스강 맞네. 그 강이.
Who, in exchange for the right coin, helps the
베키가
souls of the newly
지금
deceased
숲을
cross
조승으로
the
보내버린 거야,
The
그러면.
river that separates the
이미
land of the
죽은 자들.
living from the land of the dead.
When I dragged you out of the river, I thought you were never gonna wake up. I checked your pockets for ID, but all I found was some loose change. Feels like I've spent my whole life in a dead-end job with an endless commute. Sorry
아,
if I
걔도
sound
맨날
preachy. It's
출근하는구나.
just that I don't always get the best reactions when I introduce myself. My name's Karen.
There are a bunch of old stories about the gods punishing people by making them do the same futile task over and over. But on the bright side, at least you're not stuck in the underworld like they all were.
I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I take it you know what this means.
뭔데요?
I'm afraid so. It's all starting to make sense. All these people whose it seems none of them escape. It also tells us
that the Golden Rule is the work of Pluto, the god of the
하데스네.
underworld, and why his epithet has always been
플루토가 하데스구나.
father of riches. I know it's a lot to take in, and you
명왕성이
obviously have
플루토인 거지.
questions, so
아,
I'll
수성은
try to answer them
머큐리구나.
if I can. That was my first thought too. But it was also possible. Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting you're not. Each of them is slightly different. Whether the storyteller was but they always involved the souls of the dead. It was said that he'd help the new arrival cross. That's why it was once our custom. Of course, an obol. To be fair, the ferryman isn't exactly as the poets described. And you say you saw, and I once heard Kabash mention a stranger, and Rufius described meeting a stranger named Kumut Tabal wearing an eagle headdress. But whatever form this stranger took,
너
they
말
were
다
always
끊긴다.
wearing a hood of some sort, and their name always began
내가
with
저 사람 처음에 왜 불안하게 사신마냥 후드를 저런 식으로 쓰고 있지 그 생각하고 있긴 했거든. 후드 옷이 그런 것처럼 생겼어.
너 오늘 아이패드야?
진짜 저 순간. 아니 아이패드 아닌데?
근데 왜 이렇게 끊기지? 끊기는 게 아니라 그 소리를 계속 먹는 느낌인데. 너 뭐 하고 있냐?
아니 이거 말 스피커 나올 때 같이 말해서 그런가?
모르겠다. 말이 계속 먹는데.
Good question.
지금도?
Let's see.
어.
In the stories, Charon would
뭐지?
always require a coin as payment for passage across
소음
the
제어
river.
꺼봐.
But that never made any sense.
아,
In
꺼버려야
our
되나?
case, it seems Charon didn't take the coins we had. So, maybe there's something special. No. I mean, I had my suspicions. Now that we know where we are, we have
원래는
to
뭐
figure
별
out
문제
what to do
없었던 걸로
about it.
기억하는데.
If we don't want to be cast into gold for eternity.
됐다.
We don't have much to go on, except the old stories. I remember 4 in particular about heroes in the underworld. Hercules, the demigod and son of Jupiter. Orpheus, a Thracian.
헤라클레스는
was
미친
able to
놈이었고요.
leave the Sisyphus and Orpheus both relied on their wit. And finally, Aeneas was a... So it seems you have 2 options. All Romans
과제라는 말 듣자마자 저승 문지기마저 때려잡아서 갖고 가는 놈이 정상적으로 그거를 통과했다고 봐야 됩니까? 애초에 헤라클레스는 제우스 신 아들이잖아.
That option would be the boldest, but also the only way to learn the truth about the Golden Rule, and maybe even put an end to it. As I said, Hercules managed to overpower the god of the underworld, but are you telling? I won't pretend to
헤라클레스는 제우스
understand
아들이었는데
exactly.
그거 당연한 거지.
Who knows? But first, you'd need an audience with you. The problem is, I suspect the answer lies in the desecrated obelisk in front of it. I'm not sure. It looks as though somebody or a series of... If you could recover... It's the towering stone monument with 4 sides and a pyramid shape. You'll find them all over Rome. But of course they were looted. However, this one is unusual. That means you'll need to recover 4. I don't know. Perhaps Kabash, our Egyptian... But I did hear Aurelia is... I'm afraid you're on your own with that one. As I mentioned, both Orpheus and Sisyphus were said to have persuaded Proserpina. The problem is, those are the stories of a poet. First, it's said the god of the underworld abducted and dragged her here against... If the stories are true, then I suppose so. The problem is, leaving that aside for a moment, there is also the Truly? Then again, I suppose, can you tell me? Fascinating. Perhaps, if she has indeed been abducted, it would make sense. Tell me. That is strange. Right.
스토리의 흐름을 해치고 나가라는 뜻 아닐까요?
But you might be able to get a key from the match. Let me know. All right. As for Livia, it seems she's been... In any case, may Fortuna...
멀티 엔딩이라는 게 이런 의미이구나.
그리고 하데스의 농간이었다니.
이런 근데 왜 현재 있는 나를 끌어들이고 난리야?
아까
그
카론이
납치된 걔가 시킨 걸 것 같은데. 그 하데스한테 납치된
누가-
여신.
여기 아까 이름 나왔었는데 여기 안에.
페르세포네 아니었나 그게?
맞아.
걔가 그 시간 이렇게 루프 이런 거랑 관련 있는 느낌이던데.
사실 시간 그쪽은 크로노스긴 한데.
Just as the ocean but it say it. Then I thought I had to tell myself I must apologize if my words he gives such an uncanny. There is a doubt the sluggish Styx exhales the wide, thorny waste. As the ocean accepts the rivers of all there the bloodless shadows wander. Others follow their. I hope I have. And now we share a secret.
상당히 방법이 많은 게임이네. 그럼 엔딩 하나 본 다음에는 다음 엔딩 빠르게 볼 수 있나? 또 이런 게임에서는 엔딩 다 봐줘야 되는데. 뭐 그렇게 많아 보이진 않는데 한 3-4개?
뭐 그러겠지 해봤자.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Oh no. No. Wolf PS, what are you... Help.
Well, you don't... If I back... Oh, that was... Really? You'd... It seems today... Thank you. Thank you. I just wish there was
껌이지.
somewhere... Ah... And Scintilla and I were in love. All right. One night a few months ago, when I was cleaning Malleolus's villa, I heard I wasn't allowed out. And that's when I saw her. I just sat there on the roof. And then she looked up and saw, and from the moment she asked my name with this, and so for weeks on end, we'd hold hands, and then one morning I woke up, all I could do was keep my... Scintilla was the one thing that made... All I know is she loved me. And if she had known a way out, she'd never have taken her own life. I can't prove it, but I just know she's still alive. Somebody abducted. My guess? I have no idea where he'd be keeping her, but I've never seen the inside of it. But I have a feeling that if you could get in there somehow... Oh, I'll go and take care of things with Malleolus and tell you...
누군가 진짜 납치했을 가능성이 있는 건가?
아, 납치는 맞는 것 같긴 한데.
누구냐가 그거 아니야? 관건?
그러니까.
딱히 힌트가 나온 양반들도 없잖아. 애초에 그리고 납치를 왜 해? 투표 때문에?
그럴지도. 일단 쟤 왔다 갈 때까지 좀 기다려야겠네. 뭐야 이거? 아직 할 수 있는데?
못하는 건 아예 못한다고 떠?
그건 모를까? 아까는 X 표시 뜨던데.
Yulia, I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
It wasn't for lack of trying. And now Malleolus is going to... Wait. Why do you look so happy?
We're free. Malleolus just released us and we never have to set foot in that villa again.
What? How?
The newcomer arranged it somehow.
Really? That's... incredible. Oh, what a relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius. I will. Oh.
아, 근데 선택지가 없어.
You mean my life? No, but I'd been locked in Malleolus. All right.
그래, 죽은 시체들아.
아, 이 꿀잼 퀘스트를 놓치다니. 효과가 없다면 율리아에게 조언을 구하라고?
Isn't the great temple majestic?
아, 근데 포도주 다시 줘야 될 수도 있겠는데? 아닌가? 아니, 모르겠네.
왜?
아, 나한테 나 편지 갖고 있지.
Handsome. Oh, and this. What was this? Not for a few weeks now. I remember because they kept. The one word I kept hearing was. I do. Good eye. All right.
아, 이제 가보자. 아, 여기 맨날 헷갈리네. 씨. 너 언제 거기까지 갔냐?
개 빠른 거 보소.
Oh.
아씨, 안 되네.
늦네.
All right.
야, 이미 해결한 퀘스트인데 또 뜨면 이상한 거긴 한데.
아직 해결한 퀘스트는 아니야. 퀘스트 과정 중에 있어서.
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
잘못 갔어요.
Well.
You again.
이름 바뀌었네.
What is it now? What? I. So much work.
여기서 원래
nothing.
부채를 탕감할 수가 있구나.
If I do it. Fine. Ruling. I'll have Domitius note. There. You got what you wanted.
하지만 나는 돈 찍누를 하고 싶기 때문에. 그 친구 어딨냐?
Sir? Are you under duress, sir?
I just had a change of heart.
But you were on track to be magistrate, sir. All that work, all that money, wasted.
Those are my orders. Carry them out.
As you wish, sir.
말 잘 듣네?
얘 멍청하다 이랬잖아.
의외로. 나 같으면 화내면서 내가 니 때문에 얼마나 고생을 한 줄 알아 하면서 오히려 막 그 깽판 칠 것 같은데.
돈을 잘 주니까.
아니 돈 좀 됐지 뭐 깽판까지 치냐.
나 말이 먹히는 게 오늘 전기 노이즈가 계속 들어간다.
그래? 근데 이유를 이게 뭐
살ve.
제대로 안 꽂혔나? 그런 건 아닐 텐데.
아 이거 갈레리오스 어디 있는지 위치 표시 좀.
진짜 어디 있냐 갈레리오.
On your best behavior, I trust?
아, 나 노이즈가 좀 심해.
뭐 아무 말도 안 하고 있는데도 그러냐?
그러니까 이게 노이즈가 계속 웅 이렇게 나는 것도 아니고 주기적으로 웅웅웅 약간 이런 느낌으로 있거든.
말할 때마다?
아니 그 말 안 하는 때도.
Greetings and salutations.
아, 이거 어디 있는 거야 진짜로?
So you survived the cistern. Probably just a stroke of fortuna. Don't get cocky.
증거를 더 찾아야 되는 거냐?
모르겠어. 이거 아니야?
뭐?
그 딸내미.
뭐 그럴 수도 있긴 한데. (765) 이거 상부수조로 가는 길이 있었는데 어디 있더라? 한번 가보게? 황금 되더라도.
근데 쇼부를 치고 나와야 될 것 같긴 한데 아닌가? 아 여기로 올라가서 뭘 가져오거나 해야 되는 거 아니야? 뭐야? 찾았다.
You. Who are you? Thank Juno you're here. I'm Scintilla. I found a way out through the Gate of Horn.
그놈이 누구야?
But it's locked. So I told him about it, and instead of helping me escape, he wants to keep us all here forever. Or until Sentius, my adoptive father. Furies help me. I don't know. He said the god behind me. There's an aqueduct. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy. I'm done caring about. There won't be enough time.
아니 왜? 진짜 이게 신의 뜻이라고?
한번 풀어줘 보자. 어차피 안 될 것 같아.
Oh, thank you. Now he's here. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
What did you do with Scintilla? Where is she? So that is how it's going to... It's a shame, really. You'd have been looping through time forever until you gave up and killed yourself. Just like...
네가 하데스냐?
Come now. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memory. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you were a little bit sharper than Al was. He was a moralistic fellow, and because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day. I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more... And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. The next time I awoke, you showed up. I'd have preferred if you'd given me more time to enjoy the trap. Almost 15? I should be grateful for your stupidity. In any case, there's no escape for you except the path that out. Better to end it all. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
너 거기서 뭐 해?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown it, and as long as this, I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely. To cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods.
그것도 몇 년이지. 한 10년 지나면 지루해질 텐데.
You would not wish the same for yourself? Of course. There's no way you could have succeeded. Man will always sin sooner or later. Any idiot could tell you this. But where others might see
그냥 계속 젊은 상태로 있는 것도 아니고 그냥 한 곳에 있으면서 계속 그러는 것도 지루할 것 같아.
그러니까.
By reliving the same day over and over again forever. And I will continue living long after your dust. Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow? Who? Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
왜 물속으로 들어갈 생각을 안 하는 거지?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
뭐? 폭발하는 거야? 아 다시 루프하네. 왜 루프하지? 쟤가 죽는 게 루프 그건가 본데? 루프 조건인 거 아니야? 아닌가? 아 원래대로 돌아왔어?
아 뭐야 이게 엔딩이야?
얘 누구야?
Hi there.
뭐야?
Getting a bit of a fray. Thought I was in here alone. I'm Al.
얘 걔잖아. 걔랑 얼굴 똑같이 생겼는데.
그러게.
Well, here I am. Funny you should ask. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin, it described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla. It said the attack caused golden stat. Apparently, the only person to survive was look, God, why does this write? I've spent a life. This is... So you're saying, because a man from... I guess you saved my life then. As well as help... Maybe we can escape through the same aqueduct Scintilla used, if we can find it.
다른 엔딩 무조건 있겠지. 이게 제일 노잼 엔딩인 것 같긴 한데. 활만 있으면 나갈 수 있는 거라. 왜 나만 있어?
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else... You go on ahead.
아, 나 이제 알겠네. 그 스피릿페어러 처음 나왔을 때 그 첫 스피릿페어러가 이름이 샤론이었거든. 그게 여기서 나온 거구나.
You're back. But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find out? Oh, what a why don't you tell me what you...
Ah, I see.
어이씨.
I thought you might. Well, now you know. I suppose you have questions.
그래 왜 데려왔냐 대체.
You can just call me Charon, if you like. I'm sorry I was not completely honest with you when we first met. I do not enjoy deceiving people. Believe me, I do not. But I have learned, from 5,000 years of experience, that most people find comfort in familiarity, in gradual change, and coming to see the truth in their own time. That you died, of course. You were dead when I brought you here. My role as the servant of the god of the underworld. Most souls, ask yourself. As you wish, you were falsely accused of a terrible crime and fled into on your final night. You were offered sanctuary in the cottage of a stranger who gave you food and money. Unfortunately, your host leapt to you. You both fought bravely, but there was no... He died instantly at the scene. That man's... You were each in possession of a sacred coin. Perhaps you have heard... Well, a long time ago, my orders were simple. That is a question you would have to ask. I am just... Only now, I find myself bereft of purpose. There is nobody else to ferry here. Nobody. I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look! Here comes Al now. Al! It's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Kinda lost track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what... And there was a tablet described. Supposedly, the city was destroyed. My new friend here, I know how...
Maybe not that crazy.
How could you...
She left a tablet of her own. I think she meant for you to read it. Here.
I don't know what became of you, or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me. It pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate. Ulpius, Cynthia, Lucretia.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her. I'd love to hear your story, but first, you two look exhausted.
Sounds good to me.
And you? Are you ready?
4개 중에 두 번째 엔딩이구만. 첫 번째 엔딩 뭐야?
뭐 네 번째는 뭐야 그럼? 아 플루토랑 직접 단판 짓는다고?
그게 네 번째 엔딩일 것 같은데. 세 번째가 아마 그 누구야 씨. 그 납치된 애랑 얘기하는 것 같고.
첫 번째는 투표에서 승리하는 거 아닐까?
투표에서 승리하는 게 어떤 조건일 것 같은데 그냥. 세 명이서 만들어서 크레딧도 간단하네. 아 여기서 시작이야? 이건 조금 곤란한데. 여기서 뭐 다르게 끝낼 방법이 있나?
You,
여기서는 없을 것 같은데? 아까 그 엔딩 분기점
Behind
보니까.
me. The only problem. I don't. Then. I'm done. There was. What? It's no. You're.
왜 아까는 자기 발로 걸어오더니 이번엔 아니야?
저 밑에 물이잖아.
그러게. 아 뜨거. 씨. 열쇠만 내가 가져와서 나 혼자 탈출하는 엔딩 있는 거 아니야?
아 차라리 그게 첫 번째 엔딩이겠다.
아이씨 나가는 길 어디야? 씨. 고마워요.
그 신이랑 단판 지으려면 그럼 뭐 어떻게 해야 되지? 그 문양 같은 거
석판구에서
다
하라
닦아야
했어.
돼. 뭐라고?
석판구에서 위쪽 신전에다 갖다 놓으랬어.
So you survived the system.
I hope you have a good We're finally alone. We have? Is that a... You broke... Well, it seems... Look, it's... Now, Me? You know, you... Al... Come. You see, but I'm surprised you hadn't... He was a... And when he... The next... I mean, less impressed... And yet... Because there's no... So, you... Why? And what? You might want to think... The only way... And if I die... You see, that means if I die, you'll be flung back to your... You and your... Understand? I certainly hope... We both know you're not that, but believe me. Now, get up. I thought I told you to get out of my villa.
더 이상 대화가 안 되네.
Don't be so foolish. If you kill me, we all die.
어쩔.
And if I die, you see, it was my actions that brought you to... That means if I... Now, get up.
아이 뭐야? 어쩌라고? 관심 없고 그냥 죽으란 말이야.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
이러면 어떻게 되는 거야? 그냥 죽을 때까지 기다려야 되나?
타임 패러독스를 만들어라.
Oh. Hi there. Well, really, I was just reading an old. It described an event about 2,000 years ago.
이렇게
Someone
하면은
with one
나만
arm
탈출하고
driven
다
the city
죽는다
out of
했잖아.
the shrine of Proserpina and murdered a local magistrate. It said that the voice of a furious god rang out.
이걸
And the
누가
crowd
썼는데?
apparently, as the citizens screamed. I didn't for one moment think it was, but the way I don't understand. God, this. So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time. I get to let me die all over again. I can't see. Seems like we're both gonna die here. How can you say that? You murdered a man in cold blood. And I guess all those old pro peccata, the many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
아 여기서 하나씩 하나 본데? 하데스랑 단판이 3번이고 3번 엔딩이고 4번이 그 납치된 여신까지 구하는 게 4번 엔딩인가 보다.
뭐 아직 그 납치된 아직도 납치돼 있다고? 그 시킨 건 얘네 데려온 건 하데스인데?
얘네 데려온 게 하데스가 아니겠지. 얘 하데스가 얘네를 왜 데려와? 현재에 있는 애들을.
카론이 그 하데스 부하 아니었어?
카론한테 뭐 부탁이라도 했겠지.
You. I don't. But I'm. There wa- What? I hate you.
수고하세요.
근데 어차피 죽은 사람이한테 살려야 돼.
뭐야? 스페이스가 수영 키가 아니었구나. 이제 그 석판을 한번 찾아보자고. 아까 그 그리스맨 찾아야 돼.
So you survived the system.
Whatever's in that great temple up there on the bluff.
저 반대편에 있지 않았나?
Greetings and salute. Greeting. My friend, your words intrigue me more and more. Ah, I knew this day. Please. Very well. For several months now, I have been sneaking out at night to each day. I leave offerings of food. The offering it, so I ask. Stranger still. Once I sat in front of my... Nothing. Nobody entered. And when I told my friend Kabash of this... It is the only Greek temple in the city. I do not think you should... But you do not... Hey, my... Ah. And in a city full of Romans you are... My name is Georgios, yes. But the Romans, they do not care. They hear me say Georgios, and they think, ah, he must mean Georgius. Good Roman name. They do this all the time. They see us worshipping Zeus, they copy us, but call him Jupiter. They take Hades and call him Pluto, Persephone, Proserpina. I am flattered that they copy our ideas, but at first I pull my hair out. But my point is this. If you want the plague you seek was pilfered from... he cannot help it. And besides, it makes him happy. So, I hope...
신전이 목욕탕 오른쪽? 이거? 여기를 한 번도 안 와본 것 같은데?
그러게. 난 뒤쪽에 빈민굴이랑 이어져 있을 거라고 생각이 드는데.
그 빵이 없어진 게 거기야 그거랑 관련 있는 게 아닐까? 전혀 모르는 장소인데. 와우.
여기는 어디야?
You carry the gift of Prometheus in your hand. Remarkable.
불.
Welcome. Well, it's a since. Tell me,
Ah, Quebec, I will tell you everything I know. The one thing I long for, let us find out. Excellent. I see you are in now. Wonderful. Would you say you? And to what extent? You sound confident, knowing that your moral errors will result in... Interesting. I'm reminded of something Socrates once said. To paraphrase, it is because knowledgeable people have learned enough. You see, out there in the world, being uncertain about right and wrong, so we would tell lies and bend
심지어
rules,
실수를 안 해도 대가를 치르는.
and rationalize, and yet still find a way. But under the golden rule, so to navigate this that is an excellent question. So let me ask you this.
야, 이걸로 계속 시간 끌 것 같은데.
Are you sure? Or is it possible? So is it up to each of us to decide what right? Ah, you know, I think you'd find an ally. He told the story of a man named Darius, whose curious. He asked some Greeks who burnt their dead, what would it take for you to eat? Then he asked the tribe who ate their dead, what would it take for you to burn? From this, Herodotus concludes, I take it you... Then let me ask you this. If you visited a tribe where they ate each other, would you still maintain that within such... Disturbing. My point is this. If there is one thing I have observed about rules, it is that virtuous people do not need them, and evil people will. And so we must accept our... In mathematics, we would call it an asymptote, because the only way to create a utopia is this and no other is the... And life under... I'm glad. In any case... You mean, how did I end up living alone? I was a quarrelsome
저게 막
man.
엔딩이랑 그
At
관련이
19,
있고 그런
I
더러운
left
짓은
college
아니겠지.
for Rome to study.
그런 거
Back
상관없어.
then I used to enjoy
꼭 이런
verbally
느낌의
scolding
사람 한 명씩
everyone
있잖아.
I could.
철학적인 주제 하나
I was
던져주고.
good. One night I found myself in a tavern.
이런 게임에
in an
항상
argument
있지.
with a drunk. It became
저거 형이랑
heated.
붙여놓으면
He drew
정말
a
많은
gladius,
대화가 오고 갈
and
것
I won
같은데.
the argument, but lost my life. I woke up on the banks of the Styx at a I settled in, made friends, and learned what I. So I began
왜냐면 저기서
looking for.
말하는
I
사람들
returned
다
to
알
my friends
거거든.
above, persuaded them to join me,
뭐야?
and 12 of us descended for the last time. They are one and the same. My generation was wiped out, turned to gold many years ago.
여기 숨어 있는 사람들은 살 수 있네.
I think it's safest to assume that if I was to return, Hades would realize that his furies have... I fear that if you were to utter my name in the city, even by... I'm afraid I am the only one left. Some from malnutrition. It has been lonely. Living in darkness is not without its challenges. And sometimes, when the greater challenge is the isolation. Like so many things, as you... Ha! Did we not discuss it at length already? You seek the plaque bearing the Egyptian... It is a cursed object. I will tell you, but you may... Very few know this, but before the Romans came... When the Romans came, in typical fashion, they claimed it as their own. Thus the shrine of Persephone. And when they found an obelisk bearing the name Hades, they tore it off and replaced it with Pluto instead. And the city's dwindling Greek residents, witnessing this, they gathered their art and valuable. However, there was an even older. We had no idea. As a result of their deaths, we extended the tunnel so far that we Suddenly it made sense. You see, we proud Greeks had thought the Romans beasts. But it turns out this, I think it is best you... There are certain things. Take this. I enjoyed our chat.
인구 조사가 안 된 사람이 있었다니. 굉장히 스카이림의 묘지랑 비슷하게 생겼는 거죠.
거기서 많이 가져왔겠지.
드디어 이 손전등을 많이 쓸 때가 나왔네.
사실 없어도 될 것 같긴 해. 뭐지? 화살이 필요하다는 것인가?
그러니까 화살을 왜 줘?
칼 가는 소리가 들리는데.
뭐야?
아!
뭐가 움직이긴 하는데?
이제 사람 말도 못 하는데. 멍청한 놈들.
살아있는 사람이
Stop. Do not come any closer. I am Kabash. And trousers, boots, curious here. No, I suppose you do not. Then what do you want? To what? That is welcome news. You really are not Greek or Roman, are you? I was planning to here, take it, and restore.
침묵의 군주 오시리스.
오시리스도 죽음의 신 아닌가?
Indeed, I stumbled across a
나중에
collection
티타나는
of dusty curiosities
그러지
while
않을까?
searching for a place to hide from the hungry.
내 기억엔
You may not,
그러는데.
in fact, because it's. I will tell you. It has a name. See what has become of it. As Egypt declined and the Greeks had their turn to flourish, their souls came here in great numbers. When they found the obelisk bearing even the ferryman of the dead, known to my people long before as Kerti, they renamed to Keron. As if that desecration was not enough, they built over this place, using it as the foundation for their own underworld, so that ours was forgotten. My only solace is that the Greeks then suffered the same fate when the Romans rose to power, renaming Hades to Pluto, and the cycle began anew. It is inscribed with a script I do not recognize, but it is ancient, almost as if it is older than the plaque bearing Osiris's name. But if that is so, it would imply the gods and that my people. I sense a deception. You must this work of You are too late. It is done. You would plunge into the depths of the Duat with no
와, 이
way
게임
back up.
스케일 넓 큰데?
Madness. If it will. I am from Rakotis, which you may know as Alexandria.
이거
The
설득해서
name of
갖고
the
올 수
city
있나?
the
아니면
Greeks,
무조건 들어가야
since
돼?
the Romans had taken over.
뭐
from the
들어가는 게 더
Greeks.
재밌잖아.
I took the opportunity when the fires broke out last year. I tried to help. On my 7th trip, a
그러니까 사실상
passenger
플루토
did
그러니까
told
저승의
his
신을
brother
찾는
would
거네.
have to save himself.
이거는
I awoke on the banks of the
하데스
river
플루토
to a
그게
stranger
중요한 게
wearing
아니라.
a ram headdress. He said his name. It did not dawn on me until much later. This is where I belong, as caretaker of the memories of my people. If our ways are to be, I think if someone is to break the golden rule due to the doer, as for the punishment that will come from it, I finally understand. I do not know. What could all I know is everyone so good. Wait. You would plunge.
어쨌든
유후. 수메르어면은 바빌로니아인가?
거기지 그 우리 저번에 봤던 거. 돌고 도는구만 진짜.
결국엔 다 같은 신이었는데 계속 지랄하니까 개빡쳐서 그냥 다 가둬버린 거 아니야.
이름 바꿨다고 그렇게까지? 탈출할 방법은 더 아래로 내려가는 걸 수도 있어. 헤엄쳐 보자. 저기 아까 물 웅덩이에서
여기 뭐 헤엄칠 만한 깊이였어?
처음 떨어진 데 말고. 아 저기가 처음 떨어진 데인가?
뭐 웅덩이라고 할 만한 데가? 여기 안 가지.
이제 가지겠지. 아, 안 가지.
뭐? 우리 찬다고? 창. 저런 식으로 해서 물을 채워야 되나?
응?
When I told you that you would not find a way back up, that was not a prediction. That was a promise. You will die here. I disagree. You have undermined and dishonored. Very well. Why should I? That may be true of many things, but does that not mean our prayers to our?
아니 이름만 달라지는 거지 뭐.
Now that I think about it, but the underworld of my people is many of my. We prepared to have our, and yet I arrive here to find the book. Did our priests steal? I am. Now you insult me and all of you.
왜 그렇게 말한 거야?
Good. I can only.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
그 위에 거 선택하면 살 수 있었을 것 같은데.
뭐야? 그냥 죽기도 하는 거야?
응.
뭐 안 죽는데?
아직 안 죽었나 보네.
여기가 어디야? 자동 저장에 상당히 전해되네.
조금 성가셔.
아니구나.
Very well. I will remain here for a while.
말장난이잖아 어차피.
그리스 석판은 그래서 어디 있어?
그리스 석판을 얻으려면 이제 투표에서 이기게 해야 돼.
아.
뭐지? 이거 뺑뺑이 아니야?
그러니까 여기가 아까
뺑뺑이잖아. 씨. 이 위로 올라오는 다음에
아니 반대로 왔었어.
여기는 길이 없었지. 어?
여긴데?
뭐야? 여기도 아까 왔던 데인데. 아.
You carry the gift of Prometheus in your hand. Good to see you again.
그건 두고 보조하면 어떻게 되는 건데?
뭐 인성질?
그럼 그리스 석판, 이집트 석판,
나머지 하나는 로마 석판 아니던가?
그거는 뭐 남겨놓지 않았을까? 그거는 남겨놓은 듯. 아닌가? 4개의 명판을 뭐하러? 모르겠다. 뭐 가보면 알겠지.
Isn't the great temple majestic?
Citizen.
그 친구 어딨어?
진전 아까 목욕탕에 있지 않았냐?
누구? 목욕탕에 있었어?
너 그 사람 찾는 거 아니야? 그 여사제?
아니 여사제 말고 그 처음 보는 친구.
갈. 처음 시작 지점에 있는 건 아니고.
거기 없던데.
Be careful who you trust.
So you survived the system. Probably just a
어디
stroke of
있을까?
fortuna. Don't
여기 있다.
예.
Shalom.
뭐야? 에? 얘 누구야?
You mean where am I from? But when I was a child, I moved to Rome with my family. That's where I was when the fires broke out. Every road leads several hours down the Appian Way. I can only assume they got the better of me because the next thing I knew... It's strange though, because I still had my purse. A lot of good it did me. I don't. But even if I did, I'm not going anywhere. Well, neither of us have a couple of hours to stand around talking about theology. You remind me of... Obliging, he replied, "What is hateful to you, do not do to another." That, of course, what I want to know is...
얘 걔구나. 자살하려고 하네.
Thanks. Sentius, I suppose. I'd have to be insane to vote for All right.
어디로 간 거야 도대체? 평소에 있는 위치가 있지 않을까? 아닌가? 애들 돌아다니는 거 보면 아닐 것 같기도 하고. 그냥 루프 한번 돌리는 게 낫나? 못 찾겠는데 이거. 아 원래 퀘스트를 하면은 NPC가 떠야 되는데 위치가 안 떠.
진짜 리롤이 나을 수도 있겠는데.
You look well, my sartorial friend.
미안하다.
쟤한테 무슨 말 걸어야 되지 않아?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
이놈 구경이나 한번 해보자. 저러다가 그냥 화살 맞는 건가?
그럴 것 같은데.
그럼 3번 엔딩이 뭐지?
네 말한 대로 하데스 그거 아니야? 그리고 거기에서 또 힌트를 받아서 와 근데 납치된 거 그거 하는 건 맞나 모르겠다.
따라다니자 그냥.
You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone.
Fabia, listen.
There's a troublemaker coming into the city.
I know, and I'll take care of him. Just go and hide, but not in the empty shrine.
Wait, how did you know I was headed in there?
No time to explain. Go!
All right, I'll be in my bakery. Thank you, Galerius.
근데 8시간 걸린다더니 그거보단 좀 짧게 걸릴 것 같은데. 지금 4시간 20분째거든.
Don't shoot. I'm no threat. You'll find what you're looking for in the avenue.
마지막
Second
그게
building on your
뭐
left.
어떻게 될지
I've got to run.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
저 암살자도 그럼 죽은 거구나. 아니면
그러게.
쟤를 찾아오기 위해 지옥까지 쫓아온 건가?
Lucretia, no time to explain. I'm supposed to give you this Sylphium resin for Yulia.
What? Quick, give it here. I'm just going to help her swallow this. I think she's going to be all right. Galerius, you're amazing. How did you know?
I was just doing what the new guy told me.
I don't understand. How did... Never mind. Thank you so much for
하우.
helping as quickly as
심장 박살나는 소리.
Another minute more and
데크네.
we would have lost her.
Can't stay.
근데 왜 유리 깨지는 소리가 나는 거야?
돌이 얇아서?
왜 멈춤?
Salve, Ruffius. I hear your rheumatism has you so riled up you've been harassing Virgil.
What? My condition is nobody's business but mine.
There's no need for that. I just wanted to give you this willow bark to help you treat it.
A treatment? Really? Thank God. Finally, some relief after all this time. Thank you, Galerius. You're a good man. And I'll be sure to leave Virgil alone. I know I haven't been at my
왜
best
갑자기
lately.
고해성사를?
Appreciate that. Now, I've got
아
to run.
얘한테 이미 알려줬어. 너 어떻게 들어가냐? 열쇠도 없는데.
What now?
I have a message from Malleolus.
Yeah? Who's it from?
The Emperor. He knows Malleolus's real name is Quinctius, thanks to Claudia, and demands he withdraw from the election and release Ulpius and Iulia immediately.
Are you out of your mind, farm boy?
Domitius, that's enough.
What? You're not going to listen to this dolt, are you?
Galerius, all right, I'll withdraw, and Ulpius and Julia are free. I trust our business is concluded?
Yes, that ought to do it. I guess I'll go and tell Ulpius the good news then.
바쁘다 바빠.
정말 이 게임 시대에 살아있는 트위터 아니냐?
뭐야?
Good news.
얘 자살 시도 하고 있지도 않네.
Malleolus has agreed to release you and Iulia from your debts.
What? Are you messing with me?
I wouldn't do that. You're both free.
We're free. We're free. Thank you. It seems fortune smiles on us after all. I'd better go and pay a visit to Iulia immediately.
다들 열정이 파이팅이 넘쳐서 참 보기 좋아.
Citizen.
왜 바쁜데?
아직
시킨 게 또 있어.
아니야?
I'm so glad you didn't go through with it.
It wasn't for lack of trying. And now Malleolus is going to.
저거 얘기 다 끝날 때까지 기다려야 되나?
Why do you look so happy?
We're free. Malleolus just released us and we never have to set foot in that village again.
What? How?
Galerius arranged it somehow.
이해 못할 만하지.
That's incredible. Oh, what a relief. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Just rest up, get your strength back, and we'll celebrate properly when you're ready.
I will. Thank you, Ulpius.
이쯤 되면 네가 시장하는 게 아니 시장이 아니라 여기 그거 하는 게 낫지 않냐?
그 귀찮은 시장직을 하라고? 얘 왜 이렇게 왜 계속 바빠?
아 오반데.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
아, 저거까지 끝나야 돼?
이거 버그면 진짜 개빡칠 것 같은데. 아니 저장했다 나가 들어와 봐야 되나?
이거 하면 또 여사제한테까지 가가지고 얘기하잖아. 씨.
아니지 근데 너 갈제가 그거 해야 되는 거 아니야?
Citizens, I have an announcement. Malleolus has withdrawn his candidacy from today's election. Unless any new challengers are nominated by nightfall, Sentius will be re-elected magistrate by default.
Actually, I'd
지하라서 하네.
like to nominate myself.
어차피 견제하려면 한다고 했으니까.
Of course, Galerius, that's your right. Citizens, the election will proceed.
Salve again,
이래서
friend.
기다려야 됐다.
How is it possible? Your Sisyphus was a.
저승에 갇힌 건 아니니 그 점을 감사히 여겨. 뭘 모르는구만.
Anyway, I don't know which. So, and I'm in the running for magistrate. Oh, now I'm going to keep your secret. Oh, and if our
뒷공작은 할 필요 없나?
이제 할 필요 없지. 이제 알아서 사람들이 쟤 싫어하니까 쟤를 뽑을 테니까.
Oh my. Let's see. We don't have much to go. Hercules and May 4.
자, 한 번만 다시 듣자. 플루토와 정면으로 맞서라. 프로세피세르피나 아니면 페르세포네 아니면 안내자의 도움을 받아 탈출해라.
Both Orpheus. The problem is, those are the story. First, it said. It is. If the stories are true, I imagine she's as desperate. The problem is, leaving that aside for a moment.
영의 안내를 받을 수 있는 큐.
Then again, can you tell? Tell. Truly. Ah, I see. But unfortunately, May 4.
아까 무슨 힌트 같은 게 있지 않았나? 아, 그 힌트가 그 상부 거기로 가라는 게 힌트구나. 이제 진짜 그 이거 하려고 온 게 아니었는데. 선거나 빨리 합시다.
석탄 내놔 석탄.
Well, very. Citizens, it is time. Let us meet to elect our magistrate.
Time to go to the theater.
이거 좀 치워버리면 안 돼? 불편하겠다. 이거 쓴 다음에 죽은 거 아니야? 뭐 아직도 누가 안 왔어? 아니구나.
We have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and late nominee Gallus Galerius Helva. Marcus Malleolus Gurges withdrew his candidacy earlier today. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Galerius. He saved the life of my dear friend Fabia.
Dacius.
저 행동이 난 그 영향을 미칠 것 같긴 했어.
The man who put a stop to the threats I've been receiving. Galerius.
Ulpius.
Galerius, the man who saved my life.
Rufius.
The man who treated my rheumatism. Galerius.
야 비밀이라면서.
You have made your decision. Your new magistrate.
비밀이라고 하기에는 그거지. 그냥 아무한테도 안 알려줬다는 거지.
Magistrate Galerius, would you like to make a brief address?
I just want to say, this isn't something I ever wanted. Now that you've put your trust in me, I'm going to do everything I can not to let you down. I'll need some time to put together a list of the changes I want to make around here. But I promise you, there will be changes. My first order is that Dooley is to be freed. Horatius, release him from his cell immediately. Please. Wait, do I need to say please? I suppose not. That's it. You can all get on with your day. Nothing else to see here. Move along.
초짜 티가 너무 나긴 하는구만. 원래 농부였으니까 뭐.
Glad Galerius won. He deserved it.
Fortune smiles on you today, Julius. Magistrate Galerius here has ordered your release.
You're going to let me out of here?
I'm sorry it took so long, my friend. And it wouldn't have happened at all if it wasn't for a newcomer. So be sure to offer your thanks when you can.
I will. I will. Thank you, Galerius. I'm so happy.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I've got a lot
빨리
of work
바빠
ahead of me.
임마. 빨리 문
Why
열어.
don't you go to the baths? Then tell Georgius I said you could have some new clothes. Then I want you to go home and rest. I'll speak with you soon, Dooley.
너 뭐하냐?
저 석판 있네.
어디? 아. 얘 무슨 열쇠도 갖고 있다지 않았나?
쟤한테 말 걸어야지 그건.
Hello.
보물.
Oh, thank you. You can have, and maybe my friend Hannibal, but before, he gave me a key to the cisterns and told me to keep it safe. Please help me. Oh, thank.
수조 열쇠?
Hope you find. Oh, maybe it is treasure.
상부 수조로 들어가는 길이 따로 있구나.
So pretty. And it's just lying out here in the open. Maybe nobody wants it anymore. Maybe no one will mind if I just
뭐 기다리는 거 있어?
take it. Don't you dare.
뭐야?
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
리롤이네.
어디야?
어디 가는데?
길이 기억이 안 나. 오빙. 근데 뭐 열쇠랑 석판 얻었으면 뭐 할 거 다 하긴 했지.
저 돌리 겁나 웃기네.
쟤를 가둔 건 잘한 일이었네. 이제 조건은 충족됐다.
아 생각해보면 센티우스가 가둔 거지.
어.
아 센티우스는 미래를 아니까 미리 가둔 걸 수도
Salve,
있겠다.
friend. Mind telling?
이거 안 해도 상관없을 것 같긴 한데 이제.
이제 얻을 거 다 얻었잖아.
상부 수조가 어디 있다 그랬지?
아까 그거 거기야 그 센티우스가 내려온대.
All weapons are to be tossed into the chasm.
How come you're allowed a weapon and I'm
거기라고?
not?
거기는 상부 수조가 아니었는데?
아니었나?
거기는 수조가 아니라 그 뭐라 그랬더라? 수조가 아니었어. 거기가 수로 아니었나? 아니네. 상부 수조가 맞네. 기억력 레전드.
난 네가 그렇게 말했던 걸로 기억하고 있었거든.
나는 그 물줄기 때문에 수로인가 했네.
걔가 걔야 아니?
그럼 거기
How come you're
가면은
allowed a weapon and Hey,
그냥 이제
you're
그걸
not
알 수
thinking
있는
about
거.
going into the cistern, are you?
그 갇혀 있는 사실을.
Nobody's one. What?
이게 세 번째 조건인가? 가만히 있으면 참 쏴줄 텐데. 도대체 두 발로 여기를 어떻게 올라가고 있는 건지 모르겠지. 그리고 화살을 꼭 쏴야 되는 거야? 그냥 툭 건들면 안 돼? 이게 마이다스의 손이 아닌가?
아, 안 되지. 왜냐면 화살에 힘이 있는 게 아니라 활에 힘이 있는 거거든.
이걸 굳이 화살로 쏴야 되는 것도 좀 그거네. 여기 열쇠가 따로 있는 건가? 무슨 열쇠지?
아니 그 위로 올라가는 열쇠요.
이 열쇠라고? 아, 열쇠가 두 개야. 이게 세 번째 엔딩인가 보네. 뭐야?
그냥 개 같은 버그였음.
버그가 아니라 한쪽 문만 열리는 거였어.
여긴 왔던 데잖아 애초에.
여기가 그거네. 신전으로 통하는 곳이라고. 대신전 출입문. 그러니까 저 수조를 통해서 이 위로 오는 게 맞는 것 같은데. 누가 이상한 거야? 아, 너. 어디서 나왔냐 근데?
좀 그런 쪽에 있었던 것 같은데. 그쪽 아닐까? 거기?
이거 안 열리던데.
저길 열어야 되는데.
무슨 보물이 있다고? 아유 그만 울어. 아유. 어허.
대신전으로 들어가야 될 것 같은데 들어갈 길이 없나?
아 여기까지는 아무나 올 수 있었잖아. 이게 뭐지?
그래.
왜 이 둘 열쇠가 왜 필요한 건데?
저 화살이 아니라 그냥 화살로 사실상 기어 올라간 게 아니라 그 투표 끝나고 이제 열쇠로 들어가서 쟤를 찾는 그거 엔딩인 것 같은데 내 생각에.
뒤처리하고 있네. 신전 밑에서 들어가는 걸.
I hope you're taking care of yourself.
아 뭐야 여기가 아니잖아.
뭐 수로로 들어가 보게 또?
여기 있겠지.
난 저 문 여는 거라고 생각하는데 문 열 방법이 없으니. 뭐 걔가 열쇠 갖고 있으려나?
You. We. What? I hate. You're back. There's no time. Wait. What? I.
아 저기다 뭐 설치를 하면 열리나?
글쎄. 하나는 뭐였어? 진짜 로마 거였어?
그런가 봐.
이 열쇠는 왜 있는
아,
거야?
됐어. 응? 뭐가 어디 있냐고? 왜 있냐고?
지금 방금 준 그 둘리 열쇠는 왜 필요한 거야?
그게 저거 위쪽 문 여는 거라니까?
에? 위쪽 문을 열 필요가 뭐가 있어?
그러니까 그 화살 쏴서 기어
원래는
올라가는 상황.
원래는 이렇게 반대로 진입하는 거구나. 상부 수조에 화살을 안 쏘고. 아. 아유 드디어 왔다. 씨. 세 번째 엔딩이 뭐지?
무슨 말을 해야 되냐? 이 시대니까 플루토라고 해야 되나?
아 이게 시대별로 다른 거 아니야?
부의 아버지 플루토.
시대마다 다르잖아. 그리스,
배경이
로마,
다르구나.
그리스. 여기 이집트.
그거. 음의 하얀 거.
에?
어이? 뭐야? 너무 현대적인데 너무?
에? 에?
이렇게까지 초월할 줄 몰랐지.
아 뭐야?
And here you are. Allow me to introduce myself. As you have already gathered, I've been known by many names. Nergal to the Sumerians,
여기서 갈리나 본데 엔딩 보기.
Osiris to the Egyptians, Hades to the Greeks, and Pluto to the Romans. But the one constant through it all has been my title, God of the Underworld. And I've been watching you with curiosity, mortal, ever since your arrival. You are
그게
unlike
당연하지.
the others.
플레이어거든.
And what is more, you carry a weapon that was never intended for mortals to wield, and you do it so brazenly. But there will be time for your reckoning later. First, as a reward for undoing the desecration of my obelisk, I will allow you to satisfy your curiosity. Ask what you will. My story is many. It is a matter of perspective. Your ancestors revered me because to them, my knowledge and technology made me incomprehensibly powerful.
근데 마지막에 사이버네틱한 느낌으로 나는 건 좀 신박하긴 했다.
결국 그냥 엄청나게 강력한 힘을 가지고 있기 때문에 신이라고 한 거구만.
My kin and I all adopted this form long ago, so that
그거 좀 그러면 그거랑 똑같은 거 아니냐? 그 뭐지? 그 있잖아 마블 세계관에서 오딘 아스가르드.
약간 비슷한 느낌.
No. Long ago I swore to Persephone. This, like me, she has been known by many names. Or perhaps you might. Your gaze lingers too long.
아 죄송.
That is
안
my
해줘
secret.
그래도.
You would have met by the river.
아 얘가
She wears
샤론이야?
many
아
faces
샤론이네.
and goes by
캐론.
many names. Kumutubal to the Sumerians, Kirti to the Egyptians, Charon to the Greeks, and Charon. Her role is to ferry souls between the mortal world and this. For that, you will talk more as you. It has come to be known simply as the Underworld. That is a
제우스랑 한
long
거?
story. You see, long ago, my kin and I set out from our home on Elysium to search for other forms. We discovered your planet. You all but destroyed, yet Persephone saw raw potential in you. So we revealed ourselves to your people in a place called... For a time you flourished, but soon we had sown the seeds of dependency and confusion. My kin had seen enough, and we began preparations to... But my Proserpina could not bear to abandon your kind. She made an extraordinary sacrifice. She gave up, and so she began her horrified. I acted swiftly.
야, 엘리시움이라는 그거 자체도 그 사후 세계를 말하는 거긴 한데 그 하데스의 지혜 세계랑 그 엘리시움이랑 이렇게 나뉜데. 그러니까 굳이 말하면 좀 천국 같은 느낌이지 거기 엘리시움.
But he refused. I did everything. Humans were unworthy of ascension to Elysium. No exceptions would be made. But seeing that I was aggrieved, if even one human city could prove itself capable of living without sin for a single year, then Proserpina and my part would be to... And so my reward has been to... So that I might take her with... And here...
순해 보인대. 근데 납치를 했다고?
There were also gods who, like our leader Jupiter, as well as Neptune, and of course, as the first wave of your kind, I had them build the entrance as a vertical shaft leading to... I watched wave after wave of Sumer, of course, believing themselves to be the superior. After another 1,000, they built upon the underworlds of their predecessors, renamed. To ensure the wage was fair, it was important that... To this end, I had my servant distribute 1,000 tokens fashioned from silver, a rare element at the time, across all of Sumer. Whoever died while in possession of... As the tokens were discovered, they were traded, smelted, and fashioned. Later, when they spread to Greece, some placed coins in the mouths of their... In fact, almost all... Your kind will have squandered the last of its potential to us. It is a regrettable story. One of the first men to be rid of him, I returned him to his people on the condition, but the erasure did not take complete.
길가메시.
And his tales were committed to writing. Later, the Egyptians would adapt Sumer's stories of the under. Their Book of the Dead and Book of Gates. Then, when the Greeks began to arrive, they proved far more cunning. In a series of incidents,
헤라클레스랑 그런 시인들.
a warrior named Heracles, two kings named Sisyphus. They each told him, and so from Sumer to Egypt, Greece to Rome, your kind has always told each other. Of course, that is merely the name. That is a story dating back to the very first wave, after the Sumerians finished building their city. Now this man was unmarried, and many women were vying to become his wife. Of all the women, two were their hair woven in, draped herself in jewelry. Seeing this ostentation, she prayed aloud to any god, while the others indulged. She checked that nobody, but I was what. I took the golden bow left behind by Diana, and I shot that woman in the heart, and I left her to stand there. But that was not enough, for the entire city was tainted by her sin. So I had no choice but to wipe the slate clean. I gilded them all to make way for a new, and to this day, suspended in time with only their sight and hearing preserved. When my kin departed, they left behind.
오버 테크놀로지 활이었다는 거잖아.
The golden bow originally belonged to one of. As my collection of golden statues grew, I chose the most and tasked them with hunting down the forsaken. I've always considered that the cornerstone of morality. This should come as no surprise to you, since the core principle. The Egyptians made it, the Greeks refined it with, the Roman Stoics added, treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Even the so-called cultists hiding among you, it is the simplest of concepts, yet none of the peoples who
저는 평생을 그렇게 살았습니다.
Enough. I'm able to commune with all.
저 말해도
is still
되는 거야?
conscious.
그냥 물어봤어요. 그냥 뭐 근데 아니 말을 다른 말로 할 수가 없잖아.
그러니까 넌 정말 눈치가 더럽게
Do you
없구나.
plan to speak in
하데스 아니 그
sweeping
죽음의 신이라는.
generalizations? I've seen no taking one's own life is a, therefore it cannot be. Now tell me. Ah, the tavern. I disagree, having watched that tavern keeper. Applying this rule always requires speculation to some degree. Not if we're wise enough. Supposing you're right, then my law has been broken. Now tell me.
부채 노예는 뭐야? 아.
You speak of the moneylender. How is... And he would never have signed a contract pledging his... Ignoring your irritating sense of... I see. I fail to see how...
당연히 아니죠.
Now tell me. Abduction. He did
실험하는
so
것도
because she sought to... It's better that he stops her from escaping, albeit... Now
신경
tell
쓰지
me.
마십시오.
The midwife and the the rule is do unto others, meaning other people. They are forsaken. Applying this rule always requires us to...
이것도
Now tell me, do you honestly think I should strike you?
나무화를 꺼낸다.
나무화는
한국말은 안 통할 것 같지 않냐?
아, 지들 오버테 지들 능력이니까 뭐 안 통.
Now, did you have... I give your kind, and when you... And so you ask, you destroy... Good. Only, it has long been within my power to
설득
see into the
성공했네.
hearts of mortals and weigh
그러게.
their deeds in life. But when I peer into you, I see only a blank slate, as if you did not exist until you appeared in this city.
플레이어라서요?
How is this possible? Charon, where did you find this one?
I do not remember ferrying you.
예?
How did you come here?
그러니까 그게 캐론이 아니고 카론이 아니고 페르세포네였던 거지.
아. 그러면 좀 말을 다르게 소개해야 되나?
You would have us believe.
If that is true,
How did you come?
we cannot know.
I do not know. My kin departed long ago, and Proserpine has slumbered for 3,000 years. Tread lightly, mortal. Enough of this. Why have you...
아직 끝나지 않았네.
너를 죽이러 왔다.
무조건 질 것 같아.
아 이거 보스전 있을 것 같아. 이거 얘 죽여가지고 나가는 거 있을 것 같아.
그러니까 좀 궁금하긴 하다.
Your hubris is amusing. If you anger me, always so. How so? And be specific.
그게 좀 맞지 않나 난 싶긴 한데 내 개인적으로.
아니 이게 아니고 그거 아니야? 그
뭐?
그 새끼 그 뭐냐 그 장군 새끼.
장군이 아니라 걔
치안판사 처음 치안판사.
판사,
걔를
판사.
얘기해야지.
뭐 그러게. 걔가 가장 그건데.
His cruelty does seem. He is a.
아 그냥 다 얘기하려고.
I admit. Pathetic. That is a very.
아 걔면 진짜 완벽하게 그걸 것 같은데.
I am well. It is entirely unfair.
아 납치한 게 처음에 납치해서 결혼한 게 아니고 얘가 인간으로 바뀌니까 저렇게 냉동 상태로 바꿔서 납치했다고.
It was an act of rebellion against the others. According, these people were all dead when my son. Then you still have the accordingly. Every one they failed collect. I am a god, and you are a mortal. Let me ask you this. Do you ensure they have... Of course not. My love for her does not... Where to begin? In which time we... Because that is the source of... You could say that. My kin have no superiors. That is true. Make your point. Let me ponder that. If you are right, then it would follow that all this time, I have been in the wrong.
뭐야?
No. The very thought of it grieves me. How can I accept your argument, when doing so would make me a tyrant and a monster?
앞으로 고쳐나가면 되죠.
Wait. What? What are you saying? You have spoken eloquently, and yet, if what you say is true, it follows that my wager was fatally flawed from the beginning. But that would mean Jupiter, Proserpina's father, who knew more about you than anyone, proposed a wager I could
상하 관계를 확실하게 하기 위해서.
Why would he do that?
근데 3번이 그 그리스 그 신화적으로는 맞아.
아 그래?
겁나 위협이 되는 존재거든 하데스는 그 제우스한테.
이라님 3 같은데.
아 근데 1위는 솔직히 너무 걔를 무시하는 그건 것 같고.
3번 한번 해볼까?
Perhaps. But if that was so, surely I would have sensed his deception. How could I have been so blind for so long?
(3번) 아닐까?
Your words sting me, mortal. But perhaps it is what I deserve. As difficult as this is to admit, I have suspected as much for a long time.
그러니까 제우스가 똑똑한 놈이라니까.
I cannot deny it any longer.
아 크레토스 말이었네.
Fixated on taking my beloved to Elysium.
아니 제우스 하데스를 그 지옥에다 처박은 것도 지가 아마 제우스가 삼형제 중에 셋째일걸? 그러니까 머리 써가지고 그 하늘에 그거 된 거지.
Quite the opposite. Who knew this empathy of yours? This has gone on too. But know this. If I abandon the wager and leave for Elysium,
실버통.
neither she nor your kind may ever ascend. Because doing so would violate the best I can do. I will have Charon make.
다른 사람들과 떨어지게 될 것이다.
Once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never have taken place, and you will have created. What will become of you is difficult to predict. Now,
패러독스 때문에. 저 여자를 구하는 건 어떻게 해야 되지 그럼?
지금 이게 구한 거지. 이러면 이제
다른...
카론으로서 살게 되는 거지. 카론이라는 인간으로서 캐런? 캐런이라는 인간?
Oh. Well. Oh. Anyway, I think I found a way out.
이제 기록이 다 삭제돼서 없네.
캐런도 내가 누군지 모르려나? 야, 너 활 없냐?
I'm gonna pause here for.
캐런은 있을 것 같은데.
이제 캐런이지. 야, 그럼 카론 겁나 당황했겠네. 어?
네, 내가 한 거 아닌데?
Why don't... Ah, I see. I thought you might.
카론 아니잖아 너.
Well, now you know.
까불지 마라.
I suppose you have questions. You can just that most people that you die. My
왜 카론으로
most
나오냐?
ask
페르세포네인 거 아는데.
아니면은 페르세포네가 카론을 시켰을 수도 있겠다.
아 그냥 모른 척한 거야?
그리고
그럼
그
카론이?
시점의 카론은 지금의 카론이 아니잖아. 그래서 그럴 수도 있겠다.
봐야지. 시간 역행이니까.
아, 그러니까 얘가 시킨 게 페르세포네가 시킨 게 아니고 그 카론이
다른 시점에 카론이
2000년 뒤에 이 그 코인을 가지고 죽은 이 둘을 보낸 거니까.
as you wish. You were falsely accused. It means there is nobody else. Perhaps you have heard the tale. It means there is.
뭐야?
I see no point in keeping you here. But I have to ask one thing. That you keep this to yourself.
Look, here comes Al now.
내 생각에 물어보려는 게 그건 거 같아. 동선 계속 가지고 있을 거냐.
Kind of lost track of time in there.
기념품으로 주려는 거야? 갖고 가야 되는 거 아니야?
아니지.
건너게 하는데
얘가 해방되려고 하면은 지금 우리 둘을 다시 부활시켜 주는 거잖아. 동전을 가지고 왔는데. 근데 얘가 해방되려면은 동전을 안 가지고 있어야 되는 거잖아.
But
아,
you two
그러네.
look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I
Sounds good.
and
카론 둥절.
뭐 1년 후. 이게
내가
진행되고
미래에
맞나
그랬다고요?
보네.
그러게.
근데 뭐 누명 썼다며.
Hey, you made it. It's great to see you again. I read about your trial in the news. Congratulations on your acquittal.
좀 많이 늙었는데?
Sorry I
10년
had to
후
go through
아니야?
all that. Anyway, after everything you've been through, I thought you. So after we got back to the real world, I'm sorry. Why don't you head on?
You're finally here.
에?
Remember me? It's a crazy story. After you disappeared,
아,
Karen appeared and told us
현재
she was
시점으로
returning after the
풀어준 거야?
world. Even gave us some coins to help us
Ah,
start our
shit.
lives over. Only, anyway, I know we only ever had that one conversation. I wanted to say thanks.
에큐티아가 누구더라?
아 그 있잖아 그
I used Karen's gift to buy a farm in Umbria. Got a villa on it too, with enough room for
와,
Dilly.
개부럽다.
It's hard work, but I sleep soundly every night.
저는요?
I know. I can't believe my luck either. We're planning to get married next spring. If you're gonna be around,
뭐 친구 생겼으니까 나쁘진
there's a
않아.
whole
에큐티아가 누구였지?
어차피 나한테 안.
아,
얼굴
사제.
보면
아니 이런
Lovely
미친.
to finally meet you, So, you're the hero who somehow vanquished the last of the Roman gods. As I'm just teasing. Actually,
아 스트레스 많이
Galerius and I
받았구나
are
너.
engaged and expecting. We've just bought a lovely villa in the countryside. It feels like the world has just opened up. We're just so thankful. Oh, it's sweet of you to
미래를
ask.
미래로 왔는데 왜 이렇게 잘 적응했지?
See you at the
그러니까 말이야.
사람은 적응의 동물이다 이건가?
Hello, I'm Dooley. Galerius said you're very nice. I live at Galerius and... Treasure? Oh, I forgot about. Yeah,
이야기 상자.
bye bye.
나 오르골 같은 거 생각했구만.
유튜브 보여주는 스마트폰 아니야?
Hi there, I'm Horatius.
누구세요?
I understand we have
군인
you to
됐네.
thank for giving us a second chance at life. I'm living up north and studying. The world's changed a lot, but some things stay the same. Still, I have to keep challenging myself to the ones who. Ah, you remembered that. In the words of Epictetus.
얘 뒷엔딩은 진짜 맞나 보다.
As
뭐가
those who rode behind
아, 화살로 죽이는 게 3번 엔딩인 것 같아.
죽일 수 있는 거였어?
He's not my. Oh, I see what you did there. He had more
진이
trouble
약하게.
adapting than most. He got himself disqualified from
아,
the OC,
도메티우스.
so he started some kind of underground blood sport tournament.
그 검투사.
in Rome. Suppose it appealed to people's baser instincts, but his luck finally ran out. You know, and
Hey. I take it you're the Oracle. Actually, I changed my name to Cynthia. I didn't want to be associated with Sentius after what happened. I'm not sure if you heard, but after you drove Pluto off, Proserpina emerged from the Great Temple. She knew right away what none of us had figured out about that psychopath. But he's been dealt with. He's anything I want. I'm a woman of means in a vast new world. I can go wherever, and of course, I mostly just stay in my villa and have my servant Alexa summon things.
알렉사한테 시킨대.
All alone, the last golden statue in the underworld.
너는 너무 적응 잘했는데, 야, 난 아직도 스마트 문물에 적응을 못했거든.
You too.
니들 뭔데 대체?
율리아.
You're... Oh, of course, sorry. And of course, getting me... Oh, I barely... I'm living in a house share in London with my wonderful girlfriend. And eventually I want to travel the world and write about it. Did you know there are entire continents, and you can travel almost anywhere in an air... Oh, sorry, you already know all that. I have noticed people from your time have no idea. Last I heard, Malleolus kept insisting he was the last rightful ruler of the Roman Empire, and wound up being committed to a psychiatric hospital. As for Claudia, she was always so
근데
viciously
언제 황금이
unhappy.
될지 몰라서 덜덜 떠는
Someone says she'd
시절보다
blown all her money on wine, trying to drink herself back to the underworld. After the horrific way they treated Ulpius and me, I can't... Thank you. Ugh. Someone told me she was boasting about even in your time. Apparently he'd proposed before they'd even met. And Nigeria? Some people have...
Oh.
Really? Huh. You too. If you're ever in London, let me know. We can go to bars and drink wine and listen to the stories of the 9 million... I hope.
어쨌든 좋은 친구들이 너무 많이 생겨가지고 괜찮겠는데?
아니 다 너무 잘
You are
살잖아.
here. It's nice.
질투날
Lucy is
정도.
fine. I'm making an effort to. If the world knew we died 2000. Speaking of which, I wanted to say thank you in person.
아니 12일밖에 안 됐다고?
엥?
I'm
야,
studying to
1년은
get into
돼야지.
medical
이거
school.
너무 적응이
When
빠르다.
it ended, you too.
1년도
Hey.
짧다고 생각하는데.
Hello.
Greetings.
닌 누구?
You must be the legendary
그리스인.
oracle. It is... I am told... I am reacquainting myself with Greece. It has changed. Perhaps one day. Once I have seen all of... I hope you will join me there and regale me with the story of how...
흉악하진 않았는데.
아니 개꼴 받네. 나는 똑같은 신세인데 재판에서 겨우 이겨가지고 겨우 목숨 붙인 이놈들은 다 금수저된 거 아니야.
You're...
야, 너는 타임 패러독스를 벗어난 대가가 뭔지 인지 알겠냐?
Well, it's not like I have to work.
하데스가 노린 게
Mostly that
그거라고.
means they...
꼴 받는 거.
Thank you.
개빡치네 진짜.
이 할아버지가 살았구나. 그럼 그
I take it
이집트인도
you're the oracle everybody's talking. We have. I never thought I'd leave that cave, let alone the city. And now
이 사람은
I'm
근데
living
철학
in the
박사돼도
21st
되겠는데.
century.
고대 철학.
And it seems I have your I'm working as a consultant to the Faculty of Classics at Cambridge University. Not that I need the money. My
그래 돈이 필요 없겠지.
철학과
돈이
가서
졸라
해도.
많은데.
Oh, hello. It's lovely to meet you. I've heard so much about you.
생긴 거에 비해 목소리가 너무 젊어.
I'm thankful that you're here.
얘 걔잖아.
I was sure the person who drove off the last pagan god would have more
그
important things to
자살
do
맞던
than
그
visit us. But thank you. I'm living in Rome again, in a charming little
네가
place by the
믿던
Tiber.
신이 지금 가장 큰 신이라는 게
place.
가장 놀랍지 않니?
Oh, and
위기 상담사
training to be
훈련.
a crime. After you sent Galerius to persuade
네,
Ulpius, I just
그때는
want to spend...
그 뭐지? 마이너 종교였을 텐데.
And
저
you.
시대.
Oh, and I hope this isn't too forward, but some of us are going out for. Wonderful.
Good evening.
아니
Greetings.
할머니?
Thank you for your kind words, and
너무
I'm recovering. Octavia was. Ah, you remember that.
Hello.
I'm a little tired of Ovid, but that's all right. I have 2,000 years worth of poetry to catch up on now.
할머니
Men
너 스타일
have called-
바꾸니까 너무 나 못 알아봤어.
And you.
뭐 하는 거야 이게?
Some soiree, innit?
아니 이 새끼도
Oh, hello at last. You must be the oracle I've heard so much about. I'm
얘
Daisy.
그래도 돈 탕진은 안 했나 보다.
I wanted to express my
이
sincere
새끼는 돈을 악착같이 모으는 놈인데 절대 탕진 안 하지.
I'd never been able to sell all those
아
useless
그러면
relics
얘는
I
잘
today.
되겠네. 이 시대
Whatever you
와서.
did in that temple made me a very such a
오히려 그 자본주의의
I
시대인데.
took the money I made from selling my trinkets and, in fact, I was hoping to ask your advice. You being the oracle and future seer, I can't decide between fossil fuels, tobacco, gambling.
내가 알려줄게. 비트코인.
Oh, don't be like that. You can tell your old pal.
다 거짓말. DVD 대여점 쪽 전망.
Oh, of course, yeah. I was just thinking the same thing. Of course.
가서 망해라.
아 무조건 막아지. 이제 근데 DVD 대여점이니까 아 넷플릭스 얘기하는 거구나 하고 막 미친 듯이 투자하는 거 아니야?
DVD 대여점이면 넷플릭스 때문에 망한 블록버스터지.
그치 그러니까 그거를 그렇게 해석하는 거지 쟤는. 아 이런 의미로 DVD 대여점이라고 했구나.
For a time, I returned to Alexandria. Instead, I have decided to follow the custom of your
옷
roots
좀 사
and
입으세요. 돈도 많이
backpack
받았을 텐데.
the world. It is a great
일부러
I spent
좀
the first
그런
25
느낌 하는
years
거
of
아니야?
my life avoiding the
아니
42
이놈들
sins
다
that
현대
would deny
현대
me
와다가지고
access
그냥
to
신앙심 다 이렇네.
Now, I think it is time I had some fun.
뭐 20
2000년의
태어나서
세월은
25년
엄청난
동안
거야.
25밖에 안 됐어.
Indeed.
아저씨 아니었어? 야 완전 젊은. 야 우리보다 나이 어려.
We meet again.
아 이제 만 25이니까 비슷한 거지.
Oh,
아 그런가?
I go by Gabriella now. I didn't want to be reminded of that monster every time I heard my own name. And I wanted to say thanks, and no hard feelings, for leaving me in that cistern when you did. I know
소재
it
내버려둔
must have
채로
been a
간 걸
decision,
어떻게 알아?
but It was the right one.
나는 없는 걸로 된 거 아니야?
얘네들은 왔잖아. 없는 걸로 되기엔 역사 속에선 사라졌지만.
아 이게 내가 만약에 퀘스트를 직접 다 했으면은 나를 기억하나? 그 갈레이오스 말고.
I'm living with Ulpius on a little vineyard in Umbria. It's even more. I'm so grateful to you for making sure he's. You can try. Thanks.
It's nice to finally put a. I understand. I have the way you just showed up. I'm living with Gabriella in Umbria. We finally bought a little
금수저
vineyard
새끼들.
we always dreamed of. Every day I look at her, and this. So we're living each day, sitting
그
together on our
시대에
terrace. And I.
인물 하나만 들고 와도
Thank you.
미친 듯이 부자가 될 수
You
있어.
too.
아 그렇진 않더라고. 흔한 유물은 비싸게 취급 안 해주더라고.
아 흔한 건 안 되지 흔한 건.
Nice to meet you.
오 류마티즘은 괜찮으신가?
New start. New for what? Sorry, I live with Virgil in Rotterdam, not far from where he grew up. It's very modern. Still. Huh. Good to know. Anyway, it was good. You too.
뭐야 둘이서 사는 거야?
I wanted to and for helping Rufus.
이런 씨.
I'm studying to be an architect again and living with
뭐야,
Rufus in
아니 자기를 공개적으로 모욕한 놈이랑 연애를 한다고?
Of course, it's you
뭐 하는
natives of the
놈이야?
21st century have no
둘 중
idea
하나가
how
암컷
fortunate
타락한
you
거야.
are. You too, as Ruf. If you ever in
Hi.
씨발 억지를 부려도 정도가 있지.
누군데? 아.
There you are. Now there's one.
Sorry if I frightened you. Just a little
Oh,
joke
뭐야.
I've been saving for a long, long time.
누군데?
Allow me to
아.
introduce myself properly. I am Proserpina. I wanted to meet you in person. I hate to think what would have happened. Indeed. Suffice it, I was able to control. I am sorry my messages. I did. I may have given up my immortality. After witnessing Pluto punish countless, so I tried to give them a way to buy
하기야 크로노스가 사실 시간이라는 의미도 있지만 그래서 죽음이라는 의미도 있긴 하거든. 별로 안 어울리긴 하네.
I don't know what happened to him. I haven't heard from him, and I rather hope it stays that. Oh, she inherited dominion over the underworld. Last time we spoke, she was working on a new world of. She wouldn't say what it was. And you. Oh, and one last thing. Good, because they remember you. Well done, my friend. Of all the heroes who ever journeyed
아,
to
다
the
살아난
underworld
거야?
in return, none came
그런데.
close to achieving what you did.
야, 이
Hercules,
정도면 뭐 꽃이
Orpheus,
떨어지지 않겠어?
Theseus, and Aeneas would be proud.
그럼 저놈들은 다 금수저란 얘기 아니야? 금수저 친구가 저 정도로 많으면 그건 좀 좋을지도.
야 친구 좋은 게
거기 친구도 아니잖아요. 목숨을 살려준.
영웅이. 그러니까 은인이지 은인.
이러면 좀 좋을.
은사님이지.
이러면 좀 좋을지도. 세계 모든 분야에서 활약하고 있는 금수저 친구들이 거의 50명?
다 니한테 고마워하고 막 목숨을 빚져 있고 이제 네가 아 저 이런 쪽으로 일하고 있는데요. 혹시 일자리 그 혹시 그럼 바로 낙하산 꽂아줄 수 있다고. 아니면 이런 거 혹시 제가 요즘 주식 투자를 해보려고 하는데 이쪽 어떠세요? 이런 거. 그럼 바로 찔러주면 이제 시장의 흐름이 내 것이 되는 거야.
뭐더라?
And here, good. When I peer into Charon,
If that.
how did you come? Impossible. I do not. Enough of. Why have you?
너를 죽이러 왔다.
나무활?
Pathetic.
The many
shall suffer for the sins of the one.
와 시작하자마자
왕관을 얻었어요. 그러면
튀는
뭐야?
거야 이제?
시간을 되돌린 다음 플루토에게 아 꼈어. 아 나 진짜
이러면 시간 안 돌아가나?
이런 그냥 죽은 거지.
아
And
If
I. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
먹어.
먹었어 빨리 튀어. 아니 그렇게 엄청난 기술력을 갖고 있으면서도 아무나 밟으면 자동문이 열리게 해놓는 이 멍청이들은 뭐야?
그
페이스
기술력에
라이트도 없어, 이 시대에?
그 기술력의 본질을 갖고 있는 애들 다 같잖아. 심지어 명중률도 안 좋아 안드로이드들. 어디로 가야 하죠?
없냐? 레펠 없냐?
아이씨 여기서 가는 게 저쪽에서 왔어야 되는데.
kill
Evil
me.
is honorable, but death is honorable. Therefore, death is not evil.
빨리
뛰어가,
달려
뛰어가.
센티우스. 이 시간의 노예야.
After everything we've built.
아니 이런 대사를 왜 넣은 거야? 의미도 없는 그짓부렁을.
니 들으라고 하는 건가 보다. 이제 다시 대신전으로 가면 돼.
가서 이제 보여주는 거지. 왕관 짜잔.
보여주면 뭐 근데 뭐 어떻게 돼요?
Salve. What?
그러게 왕관을 보여줘서 뭐 어쨌다는 거지? 아무튼 난 페르세포네가 시키는 대로 했어.
엔딩은 보고 자려다 보니까 벌써 3시가 돼버렸네.
지금 뭐 보신대. 이것만 딱 보면 끝날 것 같은데.
근데 황금알이었으면 어떻게 됐을까? 뭐 당연히 안 됐을 것
못 깼을 것 같은데 유리를.
Salve, friend. Welcome to life under the.
갑자기?
Ah, even if I had seen it, and I'm. What you're doing is. All right.
I can't believe this is
꺼져.
how it ends.
Oh no.
아이씨.
No. Ulpia.
You. Well. If. No, I'm out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
왜 못 구한 거야?
퀘스트 안 하고 사람 모으라고 했잖아.
율리우스 맞아. 로마는 플루토. 그리스는 하르스. 이집트는 오시리스. 메르다. 닥치고 이거나 보시지.
And here, allow me to introduce Nergal, but the one constant, and I've been watching you with curiosity. And what is more, that first, you filed.
이렇게
I can do
협박하는
this
거구나.
all day.
You have put me in an impossible position. If I refuse, you will murder her. And yet, if I am... I do not see that I have a choice. And now you have shown me your... This has gone on too. But know this. If I... I will have Charon make arrangements. Enough, foul creature. Once this exodus begins, the events that brought you to this moment will never... What will become of now? You had best...
이게 보스전이 없네. 아쉽네. 헤라클레스의
마지막 그게
과업.
없으려나? 아까도 헤라클레스의 과업 아니었냐? 근데?
아까도 그랬어?
내 기억에는.
직접 마주하고 말발로 털어서 그런가?
Hi there. Well. Oh, did that lady in the forest send you in here after me? I guess I lost track of time. Learning about the history. I'm fairly certain, fortunately for us, the last person in here was a Roman parent. They believed that if even one person... Then, one day, an oracle appeared and told... and so on. Meanwhile, the oracle walked up to the doors. Nobody knows what went on in there, but... Because the next thing he knew, The ground shook. Unfortunately, Galerius' account just sort of stopped. What became of him? And did this mysterious oracle... anyway.
아무튼 사이코바 같은 방법으로 구하는.
이러면 어떻게 되는 거지?
카론이 별로 좋게는 안 볼 것 같아.
쟤는 별 신경 안 쓸 것 같은데. 페르세포네랑 걔네들은 현세 지금 조건은 똑같은 거 아니야?
You're back. Oh. Really? Ow.
Kind of lost track of time in there. You would, and there was a tablet.
Sounds like you two look
So,
and you.
아, 1년 후.
1년 후는 그대로.
그러니까 조건이 똑같잖아. 이렇게 떠나나 저렇게 떠나나.
hey, after everything. So after we got back, what?
페르세포네의 대사만 좀 달라지지 않을까?
You're finally here. It's a crazy story. After you just even gave us some coins. Anyway, I know. I wanted to say. Of course, there's a whole museum.
Oh, hello.
Hey. Good evening.
필요 없어요. 페르세포네 대사나 보게 해줘.
There you are. Now there's one.
Sorry if I frightened. Allow me to. I am Persephone. I wanted to meet you in. I hate to. Indeed, I was.
똑같은가?
I did. After witnessing, so I tried to give them a way to.
아 원래 이게 페르세포네의 계획이었나 봐.
I don't know what happened. Oh, she would. And you. Oh, and one last. Good, because they remember you. Well done, my friend. Of all the heroes who ever journeyed to the underworld and returned,
말 조금 달라지는 게 뜻이야?
말도 하나도 안 달라져.
Hercules, Orpheus, Theseus, and Aeneas.
그러니까 4번 엔딩은 진짜 그냥 순수 내 힘으로 말빨로 털어가지고 하는 거고 3번 엔딩은 페르세포네 뭐야? 에?
이거 4번 엔딩인데?
아니 이럴 수가. 3번 엔딩은 도대체 뭐라는 말이야?
다음 시간에.
아이씨. 야, 궁금하니까 찾아나 보자.
그래.
삼 번 엔딩. 아이씨. 아 엔딩 3이 없어. 아니.
실화인가?
3번 엔딩 3. 아이 뭐야 씨. (2부) (3부) 아이
들어가지
진짜.
못했던 곳.
킹받네. 먼저 센틸라를 만난 후 그녀를 구하지 않고 황금률을 깨야 된다. 루프가 시작되면 갈레리오스에게 곧 황금률이 깨질 테니 부탁해야 된다. 센틸라를 구하면 나머지는 엔딩 2를 그대로 따라간다. 아 그니까 처음에 엔딩 2에서 그 구해가지고 둘만 가잖아. 이제 센틸라 만난 후에 이제 나가는 조건 아니까 사람들 불러 그 내가 방금 했던 것처럼 그 갈레리우스한테 사람들 모아서 상부수조 갈 준비해라 하고 이제 센틸라 구하면 그 상태로 탈출하나 보다. 그게 엔딩 3이네. 뭐 볼 건 없구만.
그러게.